Love Lamau even. I didn't even make the announcement yet because I wanted to make the announcement closer to the start, and I can't believe there's some lurkers already lurking the 7? I didn't even make the announcement yet. Oh my goodness. 7. Wanted to just well, since 7 of you are here and I'm going to make the announcement later on, in about 40 minutes time, I'll make the announcement on X and Facebook. For now, how about I take this opportunity? We can have a chat, just a bit of hangout. I need the low cortisol moment. Trumpet, welcome and thank you for the gifted. Again, thank you so much. So what I was thinking is maybe we can just have a nice, cozy, no specific structured chat and just a hangout for the entire 1 hour. You all can talk to me about stuff. I can talk to you about stuff, anything you want. Wispy, welcome. Yes, you're very early, that's good. And I'm surprised. I didn't even make any announcement and so many of you already are here. I'm starting to wonder if I should still make announcements on socials or not. Now that I noticed this, but that's okay. I can still keep making announcements in case I think it's probably a good way to. Oh, sorry, hold on. All right, ready. Good morning, darkness. Good morning. So right now, before this whole thing starts, I was thinking, hold on. Shit. You just had to do this to me, Windows. Well, as long as you don't force me to restart, I'm happy. Windows dropped a new update. Holy crap. Oh dear. Let's just hope they won't do nonsense to me. So what I'm gonna do is for the first hour is just a hangout hour. Just a hangout hour, just chatting with you all, having a nice relaxing time. I'm sure some of you who are in US are unwinding for the night, and some of you are having your morning breakfast routine or morning routine. Shut up, YouTube. Hello Zero, welcome, good morning. So again, this is no specific structure, just having a bit of a chat before I formally start the topic. And oh boy, today is going to be it is a topic, spoiler, it is a topic that I did not want to do. I really did not want to do it. I did not want to do this at all. But I have to. Because it gripes me, it annoys me so much. I have no choice, but I want to do this. It's horrible. It is extremely horrible. I don't know why it has to keep coming up over and over again, but look forward to that when it starts. That will start in about 50 minutes. For now, let's just have a good starting off moment to just ease into the stream. And let's have a chat. You all want to ask anything? You all want to talk about any topic? I'm ready. But I mean, did you see they have 3 VTubers now in Marvel Rivals preview stream popularity? VTuber popularity is rising. It's good and bad. I won't say it's purely bad, but there's good and there's bad. That is undeniable. We will talk about that later. In the meantime, what? Oh, right. Good evening, Electronic. You're so happy. So again, no host barred. This is not a game that I am locked in on, so we can have proper chats, okay? So if you have any questions, you have any topics you want to talk about or ask, feel free to do so. Snowmen. What is with all these snowmen? Good morning, Shindig listener. We are at the, as I've said just now, talk to someone. Oh, wrong button. Oh my goodness, okay, As I want to say just now, this is a free talk. This is a free chat. There we go, done. This is a free chat. If you all want to talk about any topic or you want to ask things, I'm fine. We can do it right now. Until the stream properly starts in 15 minutes time. You are out of the loop. Oh boy, you're going to be in the loop soon. I can expect. Oh, what's going on? What? Excuse me? Oh, that noise. What are the two snow lions even arguing about? Hey, don't look at me. I'm staying out of this. You two carry on. What did you? Huh? Is that me or are the snow lions actually talking? What did you just call us? Snow lions? Say that again? Snow lion? Say that again! What happened? Snow lion? Master, this one actually thinks we're snow lions. I thought I was slow, but this silly winter melon. Did he just insult himself too? Never mind. Never mind winter melon or watermelon. What matters that we've mastered the art of fake it till you make it. Oh yes, I saw some of that, yes. But remember to stay out of trouble. You turn into humans. Huh, if we fail, we'll turn into humans. It's so cold, sir. Cold enough to run back to the JK Pass and lie in the sun. Wonder is not the snow lions turning into humans, it's humans turning into snow lions, all thanks to a special technique. Bing chilling? Oh no, don't need to. Stone Pier, turn into a snow lion. You turn defense into offense. When a snow lion slams into you, you simply slam back. I've studied the snow lion's temperament. I probably will want to watch actually the Shoe on Head as Alana little roast session. Be patient, wanderer. To learn Snow Pier, you must steady yourself and absorb the cosmic aura of the world. Enter one punished to unveil a snowy Liangzhou and become a snow lion. Use the mystic skill to transform into a snow lion and gain a new set of skills. Oh wow. Do I have to use this really? Do I really have to use this? Do I have to? You know what? I don't have a choice now, do I? So what now? Oh my god! Oh, that's cute. That's so fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, what is this? So slammer di da di da egg duang. So what's the requirement? So what am I supposed to do? Take it till you slam it. Hello Marcos, welcome. Ivoni was a penguin. Yeah, I don't want a snow lion, I want a penguin. What am... So what am I supposed to do? Oh my goodness, that it does a lot of damage. So I do not know what I'm supposed to do here exactly like this, so what the hell am I supposed to do here? Excuse me, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my god, they sound like Sims. Interrupt all liars incantation. Feel that next comes, I think we've already got it. Okay. How did you pick it up so quickly? Just as the master say, every living thing has its own sound. Once I understand it, I can learn from it. That cannot be! You must stay humble! You're always talking about staying humble, but I don't think you're anywhere near as skilled as they are. That's true. Wonder from this day onward I'll honor you as my master. That's way too fast. Grandmaster, are you sure? Grandmaster, can you show us that move? The one where you roll up into a huge snowball and it gets big enough to explode? What in the world is that? Well, to imitate to become disappointed, you have truly brought winter back, Grandmaster. I feel much better now. I didn't know how to repay you. No need, I just want a place to calm myself. No, I am not making snow angels. I turn into a snow lion, but I rather turn into a snow penguin. Then again, act as your pleaser. Now that you've mastered the stone here, make good use of it. Take the form of the snow lion, defeat your enemies, bring relief to the people of Yangzhou. So you have a shiver of heart, sir. I'll keep kicking every snow lion I see to check if you've been practicing. That's really disrespectful of your master. I hope you continue to move forward. We'll make a game where you will be more accomplished and more mature. Thank you, sir. No, I mean, dear disciple, I will train harder. Remember to stay humble. That is so now. Alright. Does that mean I get... Remember that old Christmas meme, Jesus let it snow? Ooh. Ken, thank you for the 11 months. I'm very, very happy and grateful. And I hope you have a good day today or a good night tonight. Whether it's day or night. Let me see. I need a bunch more currency to unlock the fancy outfit. Look at this. This is so cute. Look at this. Look at this. I need to unlock that. I need to unlock that. Ooh, don't mind if I do. What the hell is this? Where does this go? Never mind. So any other events I can do? Let's see. Let's now. Slam Novice upon entering the stage, you automatically transform. Defeat all mobs to clear it. Alright. Doing sea eating circus, but as always, you have anything to talk about, I'm open because this is a bit damn it. Ooh. Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell? Oh no! What the hell is... It's not a daily this time, it's just... What is this? What is this? What is this? I need this. I need this low cortisol fun time. Otherwise, I'll probably be highly strung before the stream starts. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. That is not good. Oh my. Oh my. Oh dear. What is... Oh my god. This is hysterical. This is hysterical. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. The actual story of this game is so sad, but all the events are like goofy as hell. Let's try another one. Okay. I was not expecting. Damn it! No. No. That is hysterical. Oh my god. It's so hard to aim on this. It's so hard to aim. Oh my goodness. This is horrible. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. This is hilarious. I'm just... Oh my goodness, what is this going... Okay, no. Oh dear, okay, I was not expecting. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my goodness. Hello, Laka-chan. I haven't made my announcement yet. I haven't made the announcement notification yet because I want to do it later on, closer to the start time. But right now it's open chat. Although I'm doing this really silly game mode, we can... Oh shit, okay, shut up, okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm shocked that I didn't play this game mode earlier. Well, I'm done. I'm done, I think. No, I'm not done. There's one more. Yes, there is one more. Excuse me? That's you? Come on, gain momentum? Yes. Gain the momentum? Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, not okay. No, that is time to turn into a snowball again. Feels like Katamari for a moment. Man, I haven't Katamari such a... Oh dear. Oh. The greatest slam ever. What a name. What a name. What a nice, dramatic, majestic name. The greatest slam ever. I've done everything. Hello, Josh. Welcome. Hope you have a good day today. Ooh, lots of nice loot. A lion problem. Is that it? Is that the whole event? That literally is the whole event. Okay, that's literally the whole event. 200. By the way, again, this is any of you lurkers can just have a chat or ask me anything or just hang out and talk about funny random stuff, okay? No pressure right now because I do not want to stress myself up and before the big topic begins. Mr. Hardcore Mode, welcome. Sandy Meal Challenge in Xinhuan. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. But right now, I kind of like some of the more... Okay, I'm a little bit, how you say... too... pretentious. I prefer organic. I prefer all those whole different indie brands of Coke. Well, it's cola at that point. But but if I have to choose, I still choose Coke over Pepsi. But it's close. Yes, Kvas is good. You have no idea. Zavok, Kvas is delicious. Legitimately good. You have no idea how good it is. Oh, I have to get over there. Oops. Hello, Agricola, welcome. Oh shoot, why am I doing this? How are you today? Yes, I have, Zebo. I have made my own Kvas before. I have. I unironically have made my own Kvas before. It's not bad. It tastes very, very rye. It's a bit like a fizzy drink, but the main flavors you get is depending on what fruits you put in. So the whole idea is that how to make Kvas is very simple. You toast a brown bread like maybe pumpernickel or normally it's pumpernickel, but there's another type of very hard rye bread that the Eastern Europeans make. So you toast that very very hard until it gets all charred and black. And then you dip them into water for about 3 hours. So after about 3 hours, the liquid is steeped in. And the water starts to smell like the bread, the extremely charred toasted bread. So what do you do after that? You you clear off all the liquid, you throw away all the bread, and then you drain the liquid into a jar, and then you put in some yeast. It depends on how much you want to put in, depends on how much you want to mix. So I do not know the quantities at the top of my head. You just put in the yeast. After you put in the yeast, here's where you can be creative. You have a few options. Yeast and sugar, sorry. You need to put in yeast and you have to put in sugar. So after you put in the yeast and sugar, now you get to be a little bit creative. So the easiest way, not sourdough. It has to be rye, a very non-sourdough. It has to be a dark bread, a black bread or a brown bread. So now you get to be creative. And the creative thing is you decide how you want to flavor your kvas. So usually the typical thing to do is raisins. Normally it's raisins, but you have a few other options. You can maybe use a different dried fruit, maybe dried oranges, maybe, or dried kumquats or something like that if you want a nice citrus flavor. But when I did it, I used raisins. Yes, the rye bread. Yes, that's what I say. Rye bread. Jujube is good too. Yeah, jujube is good too. But preferably dry, okay? Jujube if you want a nice Korean-inspired kvas. A Korean or Asian-inspired kvas, you use jujubes. I need to get to this location. It's not kombucha exactly. It's kind of like kombucha actually, kvas, but of course the bread is the bread flavor that really strikes out, that a kombucha cannot really achieve. Mounds, let's do this. I think Mandarin is good. Mandarin is definitely good. You know what you should do, Enricola? Grab one of those, dry your mandarin peels, and once they're dry, you throw them back into a kvas mixture, and then you have a citrus and mandarin flavored kvas. That would be nice as well, yes. Oh my goodness, why am I? This is hard. It stopped moving. Oh, now it moves. You annoying little. Well, it has to be dry, Enrico. That's the thing. It has to be dry. Preferably, it has to be dried. Otherwise, it's just not. It'll be hard, basically. It has to be a dried fruit. It cannot be anything. I don't think it can be anything else other than a dried fruit. So that's why I use raisins. Raisins is the easiest flavor to add into kvas. What's your favorite fruit? Oh, I like tangerines. I like tangerines a lot. A good tangerine is unbeatable. Tangerines and honeydew. Yes, tangerines and honeydew. Why do I need any of this? I'll worry about that later. I don't need this. Green, red, red, green. Oranges are pretty good too, yes. Oranges are indeed pretty good too. Lantern persimmons? Ooh, that looks nice. What is this? What am I Kitty, submit. Oh, I need Rojianmo. Okay, I need some Rojianmo. Okay. So any other questions you all have? I might make my announcement post soon because it's getting close to the 20-minute mark. Don't get the... There we go. Mineola oranges. Grapefruit is... I don't like grapefruit, that's the thing. There is a nicer version of grapefruit called pomelo, but I don't like grapefruit. I don't like pomelo and I don't really like citruses that have a bitter aftertaste, that's the thing. Cranberries are... I don't have a strong impression of cranberries. Ooh. There is a large chest just hiding here. Oh wow, 25 of you lurkers are already here without me making any announcement. Okay, you know what? I should make an announcement for... I should make an announcement. I'm gonna make an announcement. Hold on, I'm gonna make an announcement. I'm gonna make an announcement with Tenma as a guest, okay? I'm gonna make an announcement with Tenma as a guest. Hold on a moment. I'm still reading the chat, by the way, lurkers. Just because I'm making the post doesn't mean that you can misbehave in the chat. Gonna make the announcement soon. I'm gonna make the announcement right now. Starting in 20 minutes. Starting in 20 minutes. And oh boy, do I have a lot to say about this upcoming topic. It's a everyone is free to talk about it too, to chat too, because I'm sure we can have a great discussion about this. Okay, let me put... Where is Tenma's post? There we go. Correct. Typo post. Teacher, when is... Yes, Tenma from Face. And I got that done. Another one. I need to post on Facebook now. I have to post on Facebook now. And let me see. 给我看, 给我看, 给我看. Share. Share. let you know when it's ready. Okay, good. And then one more. I need to, let me just see. Let me just double check something. Give me a couple of minutes, lurkers. I need to also find the links to my stream as well. That's also another thing I have to do. All right, now I need to share my links. This is the worst part. YouTube makes it so difficult to share links to streams. All right. You heard? Sorry for the echo, Lucas. Sorry for the echo. Now let me see. Please behave. We're going to have a let me see. Hope you can drop by. Hope you can drop it. That's a good one. Because this is going to be a very this is going to be quite a topic. And I've got to say, it's sad that it has to end up the way that it did, but this is the problem when things get too popular. This is a problem when things get too popular. Alright, I'm done with all the posts. And all the posts are sent. Notifications have been provided. Now back to it. I spent the last 20 minutes having a normal chat. Lucas, if you are waiting for me to finish, I'm done. Okay? You can ask questions and stuff. Any other questions you have? Not related to the upcoming topic, because if I answer anything about this topic, I will be spoiling it, basically. Oh, your pool is 0. Okay. Enjoy your shower, Lucky-chan. Come back fresh and clean. Alright. I'm looking for this. Oh, I forgot how to turn into leaves, actually. This almost feels like Spiral for a moment. Do you have this Spiral, Lucas? Spiral is a bit nostalgic for me as well. Shower too loud to even listen to. Okay, that's fine. Just take a shower. Once you're done, okay? You remember Spyro, the PS1 Spyro? Look at this scenery. To die for, seriously, this scenery. I would live here. Unironically, I would want to live here. Look at this, it's like something else, Studio Ghibli. this map really keeps the cortisol levels low. Yeah, back then when what happened? Oh, can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? This place is so fantastical, for real. I love this place. Do you know the many secret passages underground in the Hereford hamlet? I know at least 2. Did you know them? Which of the 2? One placed right below this inn, the entrance is said to be in a well, but I didn't know which well exactly. The other is said to be at their shrine. How peculiar. Too bad I don't know martial arts, otherwise I would search it myself. Ooh, the plot thickens. Okay, I'm going to make a confession to all of y'all lurkers. I've got to make a confession. I'll mute the game. I'm going to make a confession to you all lurkers. Originally, I wanted to make today's stream to be a low cortisol topic. And I wanted to talk about, you know what I wanted to talk about? I'm sure you all saw my post about Chinese Imperial dynasties, the history. Specifically, the history in relation to this game Where Winds Meet, which is around the Tang Dynasty and the Song Dynasty. And I wanted to just go through a little bit of a history and also maybe give a little bit of a plot points, the key plot points for this game. Because I know some of you all who watch me play this game, especially the story campaigns, can get a little lost. I notice some of y'all get a little lost with the story, and basically it's something that I know, but some of y'all don't know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose one of these stream days to give a proper history of Tang and Song Dynasty, well, the important parts of the history, and then a little bit of Where Winds Meet and how this game fits into the whole history, as well as the lore and a little bit of story points. So that's what I'm going to do in one of the other streams. Suffice to say, it can't be today's stream because I have this topic. It completely derailed my plans and I'm not happy. I'm very not happy. With that being said, that is for 10 minutes later. Oh my god, Pecora! Pecora with a guitar! Well, it's technically a pipa, actually. It was going to be a low-stress history stream indeed. When does the Ban Dynasty start? Stop it. Kirby, stop it. I can make old jokes, not you. Ooh, what's 21? Let's see. Ooh, a hungry cat. Meow. Ooh, look, he woke up. How cute. How cute. Mr. Cat? Pet. Oh my god, that is so cute. I love cats. I love cats as... Well, I still love penguins the most, but cats are pretty close. Oh yeah. No. Agricola, this is the Song Dynasty. The Song Dynasty just started. So the Song Dynasty's capital is Kaifeng, which is this map, which is this place. Kaifeng is the Song Dynasty's capital. So we go back to Kaifeng. Let me see. This is Kaifeng. This is the Song Dynasty capital. During the Song Dynasty, Chang'an was basically, at some point in time, Chang'an was invaded and quite a lot of the city burned down and the city never really recovered. So during the Song Dynasty, Chang'an basically was demoted into a military city. It was a military city after that, which was like, it was still a pretty damn big city, but the prestige and everything went to Kaifeng. So Kaifeng is now the capital of the Song Dynasty. Which is a shame because Chang'an legitimately, like, because if you went to Chang'an during the Tang Dynasty, you would be like, and then you compare, hey, why the hell does this look like? Why does this look like Tokyo? Why does some parts look like Kyoto? Because that's where the influences came from. Why does so many of things in Chang'an look like Kyoto? You'll be surprised. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Lucas? Did you just see that? Lucas? Lucas, did you just see that? Did you just see that? A weasel just yelled at me to death. A weasel yelled at me to death. A weasel yelled at me to death. What the hell? Where did a weasel go to? He's protecting the chest. What the hell? Where did a weasel go to, Lucas? Where did a weasel go to? Oh no. You can't just do this to me. It was a weasel. It was a weasel. It was some kind of a... It was a beaver. I think it was a beaver actually. It is a screaming beaver. Oh. I'm just gonna steal it. Ooh, talents. A shame I can't level up anything just yet. I'll just keep farming. Ha! Serves you right, beaver. A marmot. Oh, it's a marmot. Okay. Let's see what the signpost says about this feller. Achievement if you die once. Oh dear. That was rough. Look at this, Lucas. I love this art style. Look at this. This is so cool. Like Kung Fu idols. Idoru. Lucas, this is Kung Fu Idoru. This is so cool. Let me see. Are there any new maps? Are there any new maps that I can use? Let me have a look. I'm kind of... The Ghostlight Market is pretty good. I don't have anything else worth doing. There are no proper... This is actually pretty cool too, but I do not have it unlocked, unfortunately. You know what Ghostlight Market it is? A marmot. Oh, someone's sick. Someone's sick. You know what? I want to see what's underneath the well. We still have 5 minutes. We still have 5 minutes to explore. Oh my goodness. This village... Oh, there we go. There's got to be something here that's nice. Something's off about this place. The owner, the guests, even the neighbors, something's not right. Scare me, man. Every time you get a bad feeling something happens. I'm begging you. A secret letter? No, it's not with Tenma. It's not with Tenma. I'm using just Tenma as a way to... This is Ping Wuchang, the owner of the Wuling Inn. Why did he die here? From looks of it, he's been dead for days. Could the Ping Wuchang saw earlier be an imposter? The Longwu Army's usual killing techniques. What are they plotting? There's a lot of money. Is there? This is so interesting. Okay, this place. Why is it all every single underground passageway leads to something creepy? What is this? There's a tunnel to the left of the ladder. Oh! Nice, thank you! That was useful. I would have not noticed. Seriously. Smith players are so useful. This must be the inn where Winsmith. Oh my god, title dropped so peak. Literally cinema Kirby. Oh boy, what's this? Dragon Eye Edict? Okay. Oh dear. This place creeps me out. I get scared easily, that's the problem. Oh my god! What the hell is this place? Lucas, what the hell is this place? I'm scared. I'm so scared. What the hell is this place? Oh, this is the boss? Oh, the Shuan Yan cult leader. Oh, she's the cult leader. No, it's a him. Who are you? How do you find this place? Are you the lone cloud or... Oh no! What? Oh shit! Oh my god! The Cult Buster? That is so cool. Alright, I was not expecting a boss fight. Be a better person in your next life. He didn't die. I'm surprised. See you later, Yuria. I hope you will be back to SP for the stream later on, but otherwise I'll see you. Hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. He just disappeared. He literally just disappeared.
听说了吗？咱们的人里混入了孤云的奸细，袁教主下令要一个个查呢。
Local spies among us.
不是在广纳天下侠士吗？只要是新入，
How though we've been taking warriors from everywhere. Every new face is
拿到了
suspect.
什么金桃，得了他，这还有假？教主当年预言的那些事儿，哪桩没有应验？
doubt. Every prophecy he has ever made came true. Spies among us. I don't know, man. Just seems kinda sus. Everything just seems kinda sus. So, is there a reason to be here anymore? Or I can just teleport out? Everything just seems kinda sus to me. Alright, let me just claim my rewards and we can prepare to get started. Ooh. Ooh, pet 3 cats. Excellent. Money. Hello DZ, welcome. Half anniversary I completed. This as well. I just need a little bit more to afford the really cool outfit. It's a really nice outfit, very nice, very wholesome. Anyway, that is for off stream. I'm not. No, I have to claim everything first in case I forget. Potato, I'm gonna be blunt with you. If it wasn't for the Yuan dynasty, we'd all be speaking Cantonese. And Cantonese would not just be considered that one dialect. I kinda don't like the Yuan dynasty, personally speaking, honestly. But that's just me. Okay, enough money. Alright, Lucas. Let me have a short break to prepare the topic, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. Okay, Lucas? I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, sit back, relax, listen to some nice weight room music, and I'll be back with you with a high cortisol topic. Okay, I'll be back with you in a few minutes. Oh boy. Now, good morning, Hexagon. Thank you for joining in today and have a good day, have a good night. Everything. Let me just make sure many lurkers notice that I have started. Good. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough turned out. Okay. Let me check my Facebook just to make sure. Yeah, Facebook is always like this. Facebook is always like this. They are always like this. They are always like this. Ah well. We behave better, don't smack us. Okay. I'm going to have to repost the Facebook thing. I do not ever trust Facebook to give me. Zuck is a very, very fickle man. A very, very fickle man. I am kind of disappointed about how fickle it is. I'm going to have to repost it. Hold on, give me a second. Let me start and oh, dang. Oh, nice. A 6-7 meme. I saw a 6-7 meme. Look at how cute. Oh dear. Zero is here, isn't he? I'm sorry about that, Zero. I'm really sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry, actually. Alright. Okay, good enough. It is what it is. Perfect. Miss Tally. Miss Tally. It's so much worse than you thought, Badmit. Looks like Erica Devil, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day or a good night. Sit back, relax if you can. And we're gonna have a talk soon. Master, it looks to me like I probably have to talk about mixtape again. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. Oh, I'm gonna watch it. I have to watch it, don't I? I saw Tenma's post about mixtape. I saw Tenma's post about mixtape, but that is a topic for a different time. Today's topic is a topic that I will say very bluntly, I did not want to do this. I did not want to do this. I made this against my will. If reality was different, I would have been so much happier with the topic that I had planned for today, which was supposed to be ancient Chinese dynasty history and a little bit of where winds meet lore. Mikhail, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. But Master, please remind me, okay? Master, just remind me when. Just remind me maybe on Tuesday or next Thursday, okay? In case I forget. But let's get started. I can't believe I have to make a topic about this of all things. Of all things. You know where this is gonna. You know how this is gonna start, don't you? You know where this is gonna go, don't you? It's less about Emily. It's less specifically about Emily, but more like the implication and what happened to. And basically the whole. It's less about Emily. She is just a symptom. She's just a symptom. The big problem is the way age-old hobbies and age-old scenes and age-old passions get co-opted. And some people, because they are new to this scene, they do not know the etiquette, they do not know the taboos, they do not know the customs, they start forcing things to change according to what they want. And we're going to go into a deep dive into this, actually. We're going to get into quite the deep dive into this. I hope. It's less a lecture. Again, the slides are just to jolt my own memories, to jolt me, to give me a little bit of a guideline of what we're going to talk about, but it also gives you all a little bit of food for thought as well. Because, again, it's not, I would like to say Westerners do not understand certain things, but I find it hard to believe they do not understand it because they have done it before, and I'll show you how they have done it before soon. But let's get started. I heard a duplicate slot. Damn it. I got so many dupes. Hold on. There we go. This is the ground zero, okay? So this was basically what started the entire trash fire. It's a trash fire, make no mistake about it. Some people like to say it's not a trash fire, it's just created out of nowhere. No. It is a serious problem. It is a serious existential problem. It's a serious existential problem to VTubing. And I've also given my own rebuttal lesson, yes. But people give, Lucy give. Understood, understandable. But let's read it for those of you who don't understand. This was what Emily said. I love the VTubers versus IRL trend. Okay. Yes, show off your beautiful faces. All VTubers are hot. Keep posting proof. We're starting to have problems. We're starting to have problems. Here's the thing about Emily. Sure, it might be a bit of a hard stretch to call Emily a tourist because she has been a weeb for a long time. Understandably, she makes a lot of covers, a lot of covers of anime songs, long before VTubing was even a thing in the early 2010s. But here's the problem. She may not be a tourist in the weeb anime otaku scene, but she is new, ignorant, or unaware of VTubing as a scene. Those are very important distinctions. You can be a weeb, an otaku, but you can still be a tourist in the VTubing scene. And that is extremely important. They are not one in the same. A lot of people online would like to think it's one in the same, but no. It is not. Alright, so let's continue. Let's see what else she says. Whoa, some of y'all are taking this too seriously. I'm not saying you must show your face. I'm only trying to express support for all the creators who choose of their own volition to do so because they're gorgeous and deserve love and support because it can be scary. Here is the important thing, Emily. You said it yourself. This is the most important part. This is the most important part. Creators. Yes. Yes, Master, I'm aware that Joe Cat gave a similar dumb tick, and I took problem with that as well. I did take some serious problems with that as well. And what the hell is wrong with YouTube? Every time I stream off YouTube, it gets dropped frames. Twitch never gives me this problem. I hope the sync is not too bad, lurkers. I hope the sync is not too bad. Lurkers, just have a check. How is my sync? Is the lip sync too jarring or is good enough? How is it? How is it? Because seems good on my end, that's good. Okay. Because OBS is telling me I have about 0.3% of drop frames. And that is disturbing. But it is what it is. It's off but oh my goodness, it's off but tolerable. How off is it, Kirby? Let me have a look. I'm so sick of YouTube doing this stupid thing. Let me have a look. I can't believe I have to interrupt myself doing this. Why does YouTube... If Neil Mohan spent more time fixing YouTube's infrastructure instead of doing bullshit AI moderation, life would have been so much easier. Seriously. Seriously. I do not understand these people. I do not. A-E-I-O-U. Let me have a look. Let me... That's good. That's it's good enough. It's good enough. I guess it's good enough. Hello Zalrock, thank you for the gifted. Xana, go thank. Sync is good with me. Oh, okay, good. Okay, let's not worry. I will not worry about that. The drop frames is good enough. Good enough. I hope it does not get worse. Otherwise, I probably have to start over the stream and I hate it. Anyway, Zara, welcome and thank you for the gifted. Xana, thanks, Zara. Back to it. Emily, you made a very important point. Creators, not VTubers. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's finish what she says. I think we all forget that not everything on the internet is for you specifically. Emily, that's a cop-out. That's a cop-out and you know it. Zara, welcome. I miss everyone. I miss every lurker. Miss you too. Okay? I miss you too. Mo-chan says she will be here today. I hope she didn't oversleep. I hope she didn't oversleep, but it is what it is. She was very, very invested in this topic, that I hope she makes it to it. But again, back to this topic, Emily. I know you will never see this. I'm literally who? I'm not big enough for you to notice me, probably. But I want to say this. That is a cop-out. That is a cop-out. I think we'll forget not everything on the internet is for you specifically. No. Your post is for VTubers and people who like VTubers. So, when you have VTuber fans reading a post of yours, when you have old-fashioned customs, people who remember the customs, people who remember the traditions, the traditional VTuber fans. They see a post like this when you have traditional VTubers, the ones who are loyal and stick to the principles of VTubing. People like Pippa, people like Tenma, people like most of Hololive JP. That post is for them. You intended this post to be for them. Whether I would say you intended. By implication, your post is for them, whether you intended to or not. Because it is a post about VTubers. The moment you mention VTubers, you should expect that VTubers everywhere will see it. So you can't just say that. Let's finish up. Let's finish up what you say, Emily. If you feel like this post doesn't speak to you, maybe it's not meant for you, and that's okay. Here's the thing. You made a public post, Emily. You made it public. This is not like a private message you sent to a friend of yours or a private message in your own little private Discord server that just got leaked out. No. You made this post public. And because you make this post public, anyone can talk about it. Anyone can give their opinion about it. Anyone. So the fact that you are trying to make a cop-out that says that it's not meant for you, that's okay, shut up. I don't know whether you mean shut up or not, but I'm just saying, this post doesn't speak to you, maybe it's not meant for you. But you're implying that if you don't like it, shut up. Don't like it, don't buy it. Something like that. It's not your choice to make. Oh, by the way, Simuan, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good day or a good night. Sit back and try to relax because this topic can get a little stressful. Again, you made the post public. Just like how I would make a post public, expressing my opinion. And there are some people who will never see my post, who does not follow the topics I follow, but they saw my post when it goes viral and they leave an opinion on it. I can't stop them from doing that because I made my post public. I can argue with them. I can say why their response to me is wrong, but I can't say this tweet has left the intended audience. You made a post public. The intended audience is the entire internet. Whether you like it or not. You want to make a post of yours be intended audience only? Paywall it. Paywall it behind a membership. Put it into a private Discord group or a Discord server or whatever. Share it with a bunch of your friends in the DMs. Then you get to say, this post has left the intended audience. That point you get to say that. Okay? Alright. So long story short is, this is not a new thing. It is a rehash. It just happened again. Basically, it just happened again. This is not a new thing. Yes, Mockingjay, exactly right. It just came back from the dead. And I'm going to bring it up. It is recurring. This was last year, if I recall correctly. Last year. It is a trend. It's not a trend exclusively to women. It's a trend that some men are partaking in as well. Male VTubers, where I can't even I'm going to do an asterisk, lurkers. I'm going to do an asterisk and say male VTubers asterisk because it's going to come with quite a few qualifications later on. But we're going to discuss why that's the case. we'll be discussing it in some detail. And of course, since I'm old-fashioned, although some of these so-called VTubers want to face dox themselves, I have standards, so I will give you the black bars. Because I do not give a crap about your face. If I follow you because you're a VTuber, it's because of your virtual avatar and your voice. That is it. I do not care about what you look like in real life. I couldn't even care less about what you look like in real life. But yeah, it is recurring. It's been happening. It happened the past few days. It happened back in 2025, it happened back in 2024, and it happened back in 2023. Every single time it happens, and people like Temma get upset. People like me get upset. And you know what? You know what? You want to know something, Lucas? You want to know something special? You want to know the bitter irony, or not really irony, but there's one thing a lot of American right-wingers love to say, okay? And that is something that I do agree with right-wingers on. Personal responsibility. Personal responsibility. Do not do something or support something stupid and then get upset when your actions come back to haunt you. Do not. Literally, do not. I do not know why. It's genuinely depressing that is considered a right-wing value. That is true. It used to be a universal value. Post-World War II, even earlier than that. By the way, this VTuber, I'm not going to give the names because, like I said, this is not to call any specific VTuber. I'm not trying to insult or attack any one of them. But what I am doing is to very heavily criticize a thought process and a series of decisions and actions. As this post says, I know VT and IRL is trending. Trend is going around again, but please stop posting my face, thanks. You do not have a choice. Red, you do not have a choice. You don't. The moment you put your face up into public space on the internet for the entire internet to see, you expect at least one person to use that photo in ways that you do not intend. The internet is not your family. The internet is not your employers. You are not their boss. The internet is not your friends list. The internet will not give you respect that you demand just because you demanded it. She's entitled to speak for discouraging, yes. It's not a demand, it is a wish. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yes, it's fine to request. Yes, it's fine to speak discouraging it. And I agree. If for one reason or another, let's just say in any situation whatsoever, a photo of yours gets leaked, it is fine, it is good to say, please don't use my photo that was leaked out in any way that I do not want to, against my will. Fine. But honestly, I kind of feel that it starts to ring a little hollow when you chose to post your photos publicly for the internet to see. It's not even within your close community, not even in your private Discord, not even in your DMs, nothing like that. Public. There are some people who are disrespectful. There are some people on the internet who are lacking decency. They are not decent people. Just like how they're really kind, really good, really decent people, there are some really cruel, evil, and indecent people. So, my personal advice is, if you're worried about this, you should have thought about it before you decided to click post. Okay? Now, by the way, for this VTuber in question, let's just say this is not even close to the worst thing that you will experience on the internet. It can get worse. All you need is someone obsessed enough to do. Again, I will not wish this on anyone. I do not wish this on anyone else. And anyone who ever does this, they are wrong. They should be called out. They should receive repercussions for their actions. But it can get worse, and it can get worse because we're going to talk about this. This is a infamous figure from Hololife's Deep and Dark Past. Well, Hololive fans Deep and Dark Past. Okay? The infamy and the tale of someone who goes by the title Hololive Historian. A very hated individual on the internet, hated by VT, hated by Hololive fans, hated by most VTuber fans. What does he do? What does he do? Long story short, he goes into discussion forums, he goes into places like VT, he digs up forbidden information, forbidden knowledge. Yes. He digs into other people's discoveries of forbidden knowledge, and what he does is he digs up other people's work, basically, and I completely denounce and I hate every single type dislike. I strongly dislike all the people who partake in this type of behavior. But Hololive Historian is a whole different level. He's a whole different level. What he does is he goes into these forums. He digs other people's information. He compiles them. And what does he do after compiling them? He sells it. He monetizes it, paywalls it. Paywalls all this forbidden knowledge to make a quick buck. Bochi the Rat, welcome. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for being here. Well, this person did not get the best ending, honestly. And I think he deserves everything that happened to him personally. I personally think he deserves it. I will not condone what happened to him. And I will not condone anyone to do that to anyone else, even to him. But I can't say I pity what happened to him. So basically, he stepped on too many tails. He pissed off too many people. He offended too many people, and he did things that went way over the line. So you know what? As the saying goes, the doxer becomes the doxed. dislike him enough to start digging into his identity. I'm not going to disclose anything about his identity, but let's just say the combined might of VT and the most Hololive fans, they found out who Hololive historian was. Apparently they found out his real name, they found out his face, his photos, and they started going around calling him by his first name. And the rest is history. He's still around, he's still lurking, and he's still doing what he does. Posting face docs of different Hololive VTubers. He goes by a different name now. And I'm not going to tell you what his new name is, but he goes by a different name now. I'm only showing you this name because it's his old name. But as Chan say, live by the sword, die by the sword. So yeah. Yes, people are convinced that he's just an anti trying to make a quick buck at Hololive Girl's expense. And by the way, there are psychopaths on the internet. That's one thing we all know, right? There's one thing we all know, Lakers. There's one thing absolutely we all know. There are psychopaths on the internet, whether you like it or not. There are. There will always be someone too obsessed. There will always be someone too mentally unstable. There's always someone too who goes over the line. And there are some people who have nothing else in their life except time and the internet. What happens when you, let's just say you have gotten a mega fan. Let's just say for these male VTubers, let's say you have a super lady fan, a big yandere, an outright yandere fan. Let's just say for illustration purposes, let's say you have an absolute yandere fan, and she saw your live photo, she saw your face, she saw your photo, she saw the room you took the photo in, she saw everything. Okay? She wants to meet you in person. She wants to stalk your house. She wants to stalk you. When you're out and about, she wants to break into your house and smell your clothes. Let's just imagine that type of situation. Let's just imagine that because it happens, okay? There are some people who are this obsessed to so-called find their Oshi in real life that they will do anything to find that information. Anything at all. 09, welcome. Thank you for joining in. I hope you have a good time. Jared Rodrigo, thank you for the sub. And do not underestimate some people on the internet. They can do things with less information than your IRL face. Okay? They can do way less. And what do I mean by that? I'm going to bring you a tale episode, an iconic story, a good illustration. Never underestimate the internet. Never. Not even for one moment. All it takes is for one person obsessed enough and everything. You will realize how much of a mistake it is to underestimate the internet. And we're going to do a short watch along. It's just 5 minutes. It's just 5 minutes, but it's going to illustrate to you how a motivated netizen or a group of netizens is going to go any length to find out things that you are doing very, very well, doing your best to hide after it's publicized. Okay, let me pause for a moment. Mockingjay asked the question. Benmin unrelated, but what's your opinion on apologies online meaning nothing and people getting mad over sincere apologies claiming it's not enough? Okay, there will be some irrational people, but for me, again, I judge an apology by what they decide to put into that apology. What do I mean by that? Again, I've left a few key points in previous streams about what I think is a sincere apology that will give me a benefit of a doubt at least. Firstly, most importantly, specificity. Specificity. Okay? An apology is not an apology unless you make it specific enough. For instance, I am sorry for X, Y, and Z. People from X, Y, and Z were victimized because of my actions, and I'm very sorry for doing X, Y, and Z. That's the first part. You have to be specific. You can see an insincere apology from the very first few minutes when they never go into precise detail of what they did that warranted the apology. If it's like vagaries that I did something wrong and I want to own up to it and never go into detail, never go into even the slightest amount of detail, such as on day what, I made this post, or I said this thing, or I did this thing. And this thing caused this thing to happen, and this is what I did wrong. And the next thing is going for, yes, the first half. Mockingjay, like I say, is the first half of the apology. The second half of the apology is outlining what you're going to do to right the wrong moving forward. You do not have to go into precise detail, and I'm sure most of the internet do not really want to read into precise detail what you want to do unless it's something extremely serious, but a general strong idea of what you're going to do to right your wrongs. And that's the problem with Mujin, in my opinion. That's my problem. In my opinion, Mujin made that mistake. He can make specific apologies, but it's half of the battle. The other half of the battle is how are you going to right that wrong, or how are you going to learn from it moving forward. An apology when you are making a sincere apology, lurkers, you have to remember this. You have to remember this very clearly. Pride is a luxury you cannot afford. No, it's not. When you're making an apology, pride should be the last thing you should have in your head. No. If you are going to make an apology and one of the thoughts in your head is how are you going to make yourself look not as bad, you are really doing it wrong. Because an apology, again, you are owning up to your mistake, nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth, nothing but the specific truth of your wrong actions and your mistakes. Again, like I say, pride is not a luxury you can afford. And again, hello Mo-chan, thank goodness you got back. Holy moly, you are late. Yes, you are late. You overslept. Luckily, America, you better thank Mockingjay, Mo-chan. You better thank Mockingjay because he got me to divert to a different topic a different mini topic. So I'm talking about this topic before I get back to this. And oh boy, luckily we just started. So again, for a recap, for those of you who haven't got the chance to drop in, this is the topic we are talking about. Mo-chan, we're basically talking about the whole VTuber versus IRL situation. It is the recurring topic, and I know you have a very strong opinion on this too. I do as well. We're going to have a really long talk about this. A very, very long talk about this. It is the VTuber versus IRL topic. And we're going to go into some real philosophical stuff later on. But again, Emily basically is trying to say that, firstly, let's give you a abridged version of what we just said at the start, okay? Emily is expressing support for VTubers who show their face. And suffice to say, a lot of classic, true-to-form VTubers, people like Tenma, people like Pippa, a lot of Hololive fans, they do not do that. They do not do that. And Tenma has came out expressing that she really does not like this whole idea of showing your face and still calling yourself a VTuber. Tenma is one of those who think that this fad, this bandwagon, dilutes what it means to be a VTuber, and I do agree personally. So Emily reacted to the divisive response she received. I'm not saying you must show your face, I'm just saying express support for those who do. Okay, fair enough. But I still don't agree. I still don't agree with the concept of it. And then she did the, not the bravest thing. She basically threw left the intended audience. This post left the intended audience, and I'm sorry, Emily. I'm genuinely sorry, and I'm not meaning this as a personal insult to you, but you should have expected this when you made a public post. You should. You want to complain about a post leaving the intended audience? You made this post subscribers only. You make this post in your closed Discord server. You make this post in your closed group chat. You make this post in your DMs. Then you get to complain how your post left the intended target audience. The intended audience for a public post is everyone on the internet who has the eyes and has the luck to see it in their timeline. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. So yeah, that's how it started. And like I said earlier on, this is recurring. It happened now, 2026. It happened in 2025. It happened in 2024. It happened in 2023. And people like me always have a problem with it. Always. And of course, personal responsibility. If you're going to make a public post showing your face for the entire internet to see, do not be shocked when there are some unruly and irresponsible or indecent people who use the IRL photo that you posted publicly online for purposes that you do not like. Please, if you're going to complain about it, you could have at least not. You should have thought about it before you click post. Back in day one. It's gone. Your privacy is gone. Your anonymity is gone. No, the internet will not unsee your face. The internet will not unsave a photo of your face. It is harsh. It is painful. It is not fair. It is horrible. It is disgusting. But it's reality. Even if you wipe and go private Mockingjay, people will still archive it. If you have enough people who are obsessed enough with you, they will archive it. But yeah, that's where we stopped off. And we talked a little bit about Hololive Historian a little bit, but I'm sure Mo-chan is a pretty avid VTuber fan. Mo-chan is also a big Hololive fan, so Mo-chan knows a lot about the infamy of Hololive Historian. So yeah, Mo-chan, you know this, we can skip this part. And now, we have gotten to this part. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to catch my breath. I'm out of coffee, lurkers. So what I'm going to do is I'll give you all a 3-minute break. It has been an intense talk so far, but I'll give you all a 3-minute break, and I'll give myself a 3-minute break, and I'll be back. And we are going to show you what happens when you have netizens who are motivated enough, very motivated enough to do things. We will show you. Anyway, I will show you that in a couple of minutes time, okay? We'll take a short break. Talk amongst yourselves. If you all have any questions, ask it in the chat. When I come back, I'll try to answer it, okay? Anyway, behave, and I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. I noticed something, lurkers, personally. I noticed something. I think that YouTube streaming does not like it when I stream with a VPN on. That's why it always has all these micro scuffs. It does not like it when I stream with my VPN on. What the hell is going on, DZ? What the hell have y'all been doing while I was away? Hold on. What the hell have y'all been doing while I was away? DZ, shut up. Maybe a next beer pack. 0 67676767. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, something will happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Okay. Yeah, long story short, it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame that VPN causes problems with YouTube. If it really does scuff my stream, I'm gonna have to find some ways to fix it. I hope it does not. Touch wood, touch wood. But anyway, let's see. Let's see what else you are. Let me read a bit more before I move on to the next part of this topic. Let's see. Every single one of them had this done myself, showing their faces. Yes, I do agree. They complain and cry when they're parasocial, stalking and harassing them. That is indeed true. That is indeed true. To me, it's a surprise Pikachu moment. So dumb, every single one of them. It is true. There is no dumber thing to witness than someone who has self-inflicted injuries on themselves. So I prefer to call them traditions of VTubing. They exist to solve problems people don't realize exist until they need it. Here's the saying. There's a saying called taking for granted. You will complain about how the VTubing customs and the VTubing taboos and the VTubing traditions, oh my god, they're so tough. They are so harsh. Oh my god, they're so harsh. I want more freedom. Why are VTuber fans like this? Why are they pushing? Why are other VTubers saying don't show your face? And then, what happens? Something happens. Touch wood. Something happens. Someone managed to identify where you live or your family based on your photos, and then you realize, oh my god, that's why these customs happen. My god, you all have a lot to say. It really is a shame. Only some of them choose to stay anonymous, but it always feels like the ENs. That's the thing. Wispy, that is correct. Only the EN side is trying to push this. But if there's one white pill moment, it is only the loud minority of the EN side that do things like this. That is the consolation, that is the light beyond the tunnel, that is the silver lining. Most EN VTubers that I know, that I'm friends with, that I'm mutuals with, that I know for a fact, they take this seriously. They take this extremely seriously. They know what's at stake when you post your face out for the world, for the internet to see. Let's not even talk about VTubers for a moment. Let's not even talk about VTubers. Anyone at all. Whether you are a YouTuber who shows your face daily, whether you're a streamer who shows your face daily, whether you're just some random poster who runs a Facebook page and you decide you want to show your face as the page admin. It's the risk. It's a risk. And to see people so willingly abandon their own privacy when they could keep it protected for as long as they can, sometimes forever if they want to, is quite disappointing. Anonymity and privacy is a gift. Some of you may not see it as a gift, but it is a gift. It is a blessing. You do not squander gifts. Back in the days, you will look like an idiot for doing so. Yes, 2chan will literally laugh and bully you if you do the stupid decision to show your face online. They're like, what the hell are you? What the hell are you mentally ill? Of course, they usually use the R word. YouTube doesn't like anything unless you give them YouTube Premium. That is true. Alright, let's get back to this. Again, praying that YouTube does not scuff my connection because I'm streaming on a VPN. But it is what it is. Hold on. Let me move aside. This is important. I hope when we have this little short watch along, it will be fine. Now, let me pause this first. Let me close this for a brief moment. Let me run this. No. Capture. All right.
War. Battles.
Okay, this is going to be copyrighted, but let me mute the part until Internet Historians talk.
After defeat on the battlefields of New York and New Mexico, Shire headed to a new hidden location. No more chanting or interaction. This latest...
Oh my god. Oh dear.
It would be impossible to find.
Checkmate.
That is.
What a that's 4 to 8. Okay.
Pol began organizing. They set about gathering all the information they could on the local environment, trying to match up cloud, wind patterns, and ambient noise. Because it was a live stream, they could match the time of sunset to quickly discern that the flag was somewhere in the Eastern time zone. That's 2/3 of the country ruled out in one move. Others began looking into intel about Shire's whereabouts, as it was highly likely that he was present for the raising of the flag itself. As time went on, distinct noises could be heard in the background, the croaking of frogs, suggesting water nearby. Then, the second big break. In the distance, just faintly, 2 jet streams. Pol quickly opened a live feed of all of the air traffic across the eastern seaboard, but identifying these 2 lines, amongst all of this, would be a challenge. Meanwhile, social media trackers found this post. At a small town diner in Tennessee, this waitress couldn't help but brag about her run-in with Shire. It was another big break. TMZ also reported that Shire had been seen fly fishing in the area. The search was closing in on Greenville, Tennessee. The hunt was moving much faster now. According to the aviation team, 2 more planes would soon be flying overhead. If they could be spotted on the live stream, Pol would have confirmation. Bingo. To further narrow down the search area, the aviation team started
Can you imagine this? This is basically CIA levels of operations. This is something you see an intelligence operative perform in Langley, in the MI6, wherever. And a bunch of people on 4chan with a lot of time and an internet connection managed to do this just to find and troll
charting all of the flight paths of spotted planes. But they still needed more information, and as day turned to night, they got it. Pol's astronomy division used the constellations to narrow down the angle.
Constellations. Lickers, do you understand this? Constellations. Constellations. We have astrologers. We have Taoist astrologers in 4chan. We have Galilean astrologers in 4chan trying to locate Shia LaBeouf's flag.
and rough position of the camera. With this, the flight paths, and some advanced trigonometry, the candidate area had been reduced way down. Further confirmation from weather satellites backed up the claim as an agent was dispatched to the scene. As he drew close, he started honking the horn, while viewers of the live stream gave feedback as it got louder. A few minutes later, target sighted. But he couldn't just head in during broad daylight and risk Shire's wrath. Instead, he had to wait for the cloak of night. In the meanwhile, Paul got to work devising an infiltration.
You know what, Lakers? I give up. I don't care anymore. If YouTube is going to do this to me because internet historian decided to put MGS music over,
Strategy.
it is what it is.
A few hours later, the flag came down, and a MAGA hat and shirt went up. It was a beautiful moment, and it all took place on the live stream. Pol's Central Intelligence Agency had clocked Windu Season 3 in 38 hours and 14 minutes, and poor Shire
less than 2 days, Lakers. Just over a day. It took them just over a day to find out a location of a flag. Just from the sky and the sound. It literally just the sky and the sound and a bunch of planes. They triangulated the location. And of course a bit of minor mistakes again. I want to go back to this. Let's go back to this part. This is most relevant. Do you understand now the dangers of posting your photo online? You understand now? People will find out. If you show something like this, people will. It is silly to believe that there are no people on the internet obsessed enough to find out things about you if you post a personal photo of yourself online.
Pol's Central Intelligence Agency had clocked Windu Season 3 in 30.
4chan, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Unironically, the old 4chan was just built different. The 2010s 4chan was just built completely different.
38 hours and 14 minutes, and poor Shire was divided for a third time. Could he ever recover?
This was the third time, by the way.
Could this be the end? Well, as I was editing this video, there has been an update. The stream has gone down and the MAGA hat and shirt with it, but intel indicates that the flag will be up again soon. A drone was flown over the area, and you can see here that Shire is keeping guard of the flagless pole. In response, Operation Eagle Eye is on standby. The drone carries a sophisticated device. You can see here a MAGA hat, Confederate flag, and bucket. To find out what will happen next, stay tuned for Season 4.
Yeah. But I think that gives you enough of illustration. That gives you enough of an illustration of the type of obsession some people on the internet can be. So again, this is so dangerous. You do not understand how dangerous it is. Because back in around that time, John Tron was basically quoting FBI crime statistics. That's all you need to know. That's all the context you need. John Tron was did the dumb decision to debate Destiny on stream, and he quoted FBI crime statistics. Yeah, that's it. And it's happening. It's happening. Piece of crap. It's happening. It's happening. Stupid freaking stream. The drop frames just increased. I knew it would happen. Stupid, stupid, stupid. YouTube, fix your damn services, please. How is the drop frames, Lucas? How is the lip sync? How is the lip sync? How is the lip sync? How is the lag, Lucas? I want you to check with me. Is my lips moving too slowly or too quickly? Or good enough? Or is it good enough? I need to confirm before we continue, otherwise I don't want to ruin the stream. Seems okay? Seems fine? Practically off is good enough. Okay, that's good enough. I hate this so much. I don't want to have to make a new stream if I can help it. And now we get into the meat and potatoes of this scene. I've given you a lot of circumstantial information. I've given you the practical. Is this enough? Good enough? Okay. Okay, I'm glad. Let me just maybe add another. Let me just add a bit more sync offset. Hopefully it will help. But yeah. Back to this. I've just outlined you all the practical reasons of why showing your face as a VTuber online is a very bad idea. Now we are going to go into the philosophy. We're going to go deep into the philosophy. And I'm going to ask a very simple question. And this is probably a question that's going to generate some outrage. I don't know if any of the ones who will be affected by this will be outraged, but some people on the internet, some people on X will be. It's a simple question. Do they? Do they at all? Should they? Do they? Do they get to call themselves VTubers? And I'm not asking this question rhetorically. I'm not asking this question with a preset answer, but in my humble opinion, even though I would say no, my humble opinion, I would say no, but this is a legitimate question. And what I want to do is I'm going to have a poll. Might as well have a poll. I'm going to start a poll. let's start this poll. I'm kind of curious. So, interesting. 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 Okay. Interesting. But either way, this is not just a matter. I'm going, like I say, I'm going to walk my talk, lurkers. I always talk about how people on X always throw a claim and then never explain. I'm going to explain my argument on why I think it's on why I am more inclined to say no as well. Okay? Question Badmin, if they are a VTuber and cosplayer, do they count as one or no? That's an interesting question too. I would say a cosplayer with a virtual avatar, personally speaking. But let's get into it. And where else to go but, as old iDubbbz were to say, all we got to do is go back. And how far back we are talking about? The roots. These are the two key foundational principles that would form into the contemporary VTuber. Two things. Two key things. The idol for the kayfabe, the utaite for the mask. They are two very distinct things. And these two things, in its most general form, creates the VTuber. You have the kayfabe, you have the fantasy, you have the imagination that comes with the idol scene. And then you have the virtual face, the facelessness sometimes of the utaite, the anime character, the anime renditions, the avatar they chose for themselves to best embody their profession, to best embody their personal performance identity. That is the core of the VTuber. The kayfabe and the mask, like I said. And this is the problem. A lot of the new VTubers, the one who dropped in during the COVID period, the one who dropped in during 2020, they do not understand this. They do not understand or they purposefully ignore this. They do not understand that this is the true roots of a VTuber. You can make all of your dumb arguments about how, oh, VTuber has changed. VTuber is different now. It's not like that anymore. But roots are important. Roots are extremely important. That's why the term "remember where you came from" is so important. That's why whenever you watch a movie, there are always certain times where you hear the poignant moments in the movie. Remember where you came from. And they mean it as a good thing. They mean it as a virtuous thing to remember where you came from. And this is the root of the VTuber. I may not fully subscribe wholly to the idol culture, such as the whole idea of unicorns. I do not subscribe to the idea of unicorns. But I would like to think I have enough awareness to know where it all came from. And a few lurkers, I know some of you lurkers will probably be asking me, okay, maybe it's just a culture shock, maybe different cultures. You have to understand, Benbin, you have to understand. It's just a Westerner thing. You have to understand, you have to forgive them. Maybe the Western VTuber scene is too different from the rest of the world. So you have to understand that, Ben. You have to give them a break. You have to give them a break, please. Okay. Then how do you explain this? Literally, how are you going to explain this? Those who are trying to tell me, those of you who are trying to tell me, oh, it's just a Western thing to show your face and to associate your IRL with your VTuber persona. What about this? What about WWE? What about WWF? The existence of WWE and WWF tells me one thing. It tells me one thing. They know kayfabe. They know a mask, proverbial and literal. They know. Every single WWE we know. Every single WWE and WWF segment or show, everything is acted out. Every single star is a character to be played. That they never ever break character in public. Everyone knows. Everyone knows completely. So my question is this, it's a simple question. I want to ask you, in the perspective of a fan, in the perspective of a fan of WWE, in the perspective of a wrestling fan, if the wrestler who frequently breaks kayfabe live on television, would a WWE fan call them a WWE wrestler? Will they? I'm not talking about legally. I'm not talking about legally as in contractually. I'm talking about in spirit. I'm talking about in essence. And that's the meaningful part. In essence and in spirit, that is the meaningful question to ask. This is why legality often is in conflict with the court of public opinion. I'm asking you this question. Do you think a WWE fan would consider someone who repeatedly breaks their kayfabe, go out of character, talk about their real life whenever they feel like it? Are they a WWE wrestler, or are they an entertainer, a personality, or even more harshly, someone who profits off the WWE platform? If your answer is no, why is this different? The kayfabe and the mask is core to the VTuber identity. Sure, you have the absolute freedom to do what you want to do. It's your right. You are your own person. Your own body, your own IP, your own brand, everything. But do you get to dictate to others what you are, and them having to agree with you without question. That's the question I want to ask you. That is a very important question that I have to ask to you. Because I can tell you, fans have turned on WWE wrestlers for breaking kayfabe, for going out of character, for dropping the mask a little too many times. Why are they right to do that? Why is the WWE fan right and correct to do that? But when the VTuber fan complains about the exact same things, the same things in spirit, the same things in principle, why suddenly we are wrong? Why are we suddenly wrong? Why are we suddenly drama farming? Why are we suddenly called drama baiting? Answer that question for me. Why is this suddenly when it is us? Suddenly we do not deserve to complain. People don't bat an eye when a WWE fan complains that their wrestlers broke character and broke kayfabe. They expect it. They expect the fans to start complaining. Let me have a look at the poll. For the 23% of the 39 votes. We are going to have that discussion afterwards, but let me finish first, okay? Let me finish first. Because I have a feeling some of you might have, are going to say this. I have a feeling some of you are going to say this, and I feel that I should address this before you use energy to convey it again. Some will call it a gotcha, but I don't think it's really that much of a gotcha. What about Kvas, some would ask? I have lost count at the amount of people who bring this up over and over and over again. Kvas has done this 1,000 times, you're gonna hate on her too. You're living in the past, but the entire landscape has changed. Even if he hasn't changed, Kvas has done it a lot of times. You have to be an absolute idiot to not see this. Okay. You want to talk about Kvas? We'll talk about Kvas. Okay? We're going to talk about Kvas. What about Kvas? This one thing that people will refuse to understand. Okay, they will refuse to understand. Kvas started IRL. She started live. She did not have a virtual avatar when she started on Nico Doga specifically, back in 2016. She expanded to YouTube in 2017. But even till then, no virtual avatar. Her first virtual avatar was in 2018, 2 years after she started streaming. Then, around 2020, she went agency. And we know who Kvas went agency as. If I have to say there was ever a moment that Kvas was a true VTuber, it was when she was adopting that agency persona. The agency crafted persona. That was when, Between 2020 and 2021 was the time which I would call her a VTuber, but I won't call Kvas a VTuber. I would have called the character she played as a VTuber. And now when she's gone, she's back at Kvas. Here's the thing, here's the truth that a lot of people will refuse to accept. Okay? Here's the truth a lot of people will refuse to accept. The people who call Kvas Post Agency a VTuber are not Kvas herself. It's not Kvas herself. It's their opinion. Kvas has talked about her identity. She has talked about her identity in passing and with some degree of length. When she talks about VTubing, she talks about in past tense. When she worked for a corporation. In past tense. And what she is at this current state, she has repeatedly said that she has transcended the traditional format. She does not care whether she's a streamer or a VTuber. She does not care. She has said outright, she does not attach a label to what she is. This point moving on. The problem is not that Kvas became a bad VTuber by doing this. The problem is that there are people who still think she is a VTuber. She does not call herself that anymore as far as I recall. She does not. Kvas is Kvas. She's not a VTuber and she's not a pure live streamer. She is what she wants to be, whatever the mood strike her. Like I said, Kvas is Kvas. I can tell you right now, if you went up to Kvas and say, Kvas, are you a VTuber? She would probably say, not exactly. She would outright say to your face, not exactly. But the problem is that some people do not get the hint. They still label Kvas as a VTuber. And it's being perpetuated till now. And they're now using Kvas as a weapon, as a shield, as a bludgeoning tool. To say, see, now VTubers can show their IRL face and they can still be called VTubers. That is not correct. In my opinion, at least. Okay? So, that long rant and ramble, what is it on about? What is this about Kvas at the end of the day? There's one key difference. An IRL streamer who decides to have a virtual avatar to stream when the mood strikes her is not the same as a VTuber who has never shown their face, wanting to show their face for the first time for the VT IRL bandwagon. Both are two very different scenarios. Kvas went from IRL to a mix of IRL and virtual because she wanted to, not to chase a bandwagon. It works for her, and so be it. It works for her. This is why I'm being particularly harsh of the second type, the VTubers. If you will notice some of these VTubers who have participated in this activity, not all of them, but a noticeable number of them, they fall under two very specific categories. One, they do not have enough followers. Whether it's followers on Twitch or whether it's followers on X, they do not have enough followers. And they do this. Wait, be right back. Okay. You know what? I'll wait for Mo-chan. Let's take a short break. Oh, almost out of breath. Oh shit. You piece of crap. Bullshit internet piece of trash. YouTube, please. New one, please. I fucking beg you, new one. I fucking beg you. Stop obsessing over your pretty little AIs for 1 second and fix your fucking internet connection. I can't live like this. Please. I cannot live like this. I literally cannot live like this. New Mohan, please. For the love of all that is holy, for the love of God, for the love of anything, please fix your pathetic website. I do not want to have a sudden problem with my connections and I have dropped frames. I do not want that. I love how people are trying to go out of the way to clarify this. Even burnt peanut. I can't believe it. I'm gonna say something that's going to become a turbo hot take. A turbo hot take. The burnt peanut is more VTuber than any VTuber who participates in the VTuber versus IRL bandwagon. There, I said it. I said it. I said it. If the burnt peanut has even that base amount of understanding the principles, even if he did not intend it to be so, he's already more VTuber than those who show their face for clout. And I do not and you know me, I don't like burnt peanut. But credit where is due. Legitimately credit where is due. By the way, lurkers, again back to the question. How is the sync? Is the sync too bad or okay? Because I have a lot of dropped frames. So I hope it does not damage my stream. I'm going to search it up. If it gets worse another time, the delay isn't that bad, I think. Okay, if the delay gets, if the drop frame goes over 1%, I'm gonna start a fresh stream, okay, lurkers? If the drop frames go over 1%, right now it's 0.3%, and my drop frames is around 1.5 seconds. What the hell? 9 to 10 second delay? Love has, don't do this to me. So which is it? 9 to 10 seconds delay is unforgivable. I might as well start a brand new stream. Love has. Oh my god, took around 5 to 10 seconds. Six to 7. This is bullshit. New Mohan, you are a horrible, 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 pathetic YouTube CEO. And I really don't like you. Okay, read me now as a test. Some people have delay. I mean delay as in not delay between chat. I'm not talking about delay between chat and video. I'm talking about the delay between my audio and my video. That means not the chat itself. I mean chat delay is fine, but I mean chat delay is fine, but I'm talking about how much of a delay between the movement of my lips and the voice coming out of my lips, of my mouth. I'm talking about that one. Oh, I didn't notice any delay between your mouth and voice. Good, okay. Okay, good. Okay, that's all I care about. Rena, shut up. Rena, please shut up. Please don't. But anyway, let's get back to topic because I'm getting a bit distracted. So it's an important question. This is the first topic. I ask you, if WWE and WWF, the fans are right and have the right to complain when their wrestlers break kayfabe, what makes it so different for a VTuber then? What makes it so different? Seriously, what makes it so different at this point? And this is a genuine discussion. This is a genuine discussion. For the 26% who still say yes, let's have a discussion. Moktan, okay, see you later. Let's have a discussion for those of you who did say yes. I'm going to bring up some tweets, a bunch of tweets that are important. While we have this... Okay, Mod-chan, I will repeat it for you. What makes this so different from this? That is my pointer. That's my point, Mod-chan. What makes a VTuber so different from a WWE wrestler in principle? Both of them, both WWE wrestlers, yes, but that is the skin deep difference. I'm talking about on a fundamental level. The principle behind it. Both the professional WWE wrestler and the VTuber follow a kayfabe. They create a mask for themselves, either literally or metaphorically. And to break that character that they have crafted is a betrayal of the fans. You would get the facade correct. It's the facade. The facade is the core to the VTuber and core to the wrestler. So again, And I'm not talking about the skin deep differences like, oh, one is IRL, one is a virtual avatar. No, I'm talking about in principle. In principle, what makes a VTuber so different than from a WWE wrestler? Again, Master, we are talking about skin deep differences. Facade for Mother 3, I don't know what that is. But yeah. I agree with Tenma. I do agree with Tenma. I can have all... Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I like Peppa. I like Lumi. But I gotta say, I also like Jelly. But I gotta say one of the top, if not the top, of my favorite face VTubers is Tenma. She is like the tuition teacher who scares you, and you wake up in fear of Tenma, but at the end of the day, she gives you a good lesson. She makes you learn things properly. That's why I like Tenma. You know what would be funny, Shindig? I will not be surprised if one day WWE, Vince McMahon, introduce their own brand of VTubers. Zephyr, are you serious or not? Are you serious or not, Zephyr, or are you just trying to bait my rage? Like you always do. Please tell me you're just rage baiting me, Zephyr. Please. I know you long enough to question whether you are being serious or you are baiting me like you usually do. Ah, fair enough. Okay, Zephyr. You are forgiven, Zephyr. You are forgiven, Zephyr. Yeah, we gotta hit the other side at least. That's why I'm looking for more of the other side. This is why I'm looking for more of the other side. Because I have seen the other side's arguments and most of them are literally... Most of the quote-unquote other side's arguments is literally just about Kason. It's just about Kason. They keep using her as that one example. The problem is that example is not even perfect. It's not even a valid example anymore. Even Kason does not call herself a VTuber in present tense. Yeah, sure. She gives VTubing advice to other VTubers, but she talks about it in past tense. There's a difference. I genuinely think Kason is their only argument. It is. And they will look at this, and I'll show you this. I want to show you a series of posts I got. This guy has blocked me. He has blocked me. But it's important. It is important. Let me see. This fella has blocked me. This guy has blocked me. This comedian has blocked me. But I'm kind of curious about what he's saying. So them trying something that's been done before is wrong, then he's implying case on. He's implying case on. Again, he's implying case on. I'm gonna admit that I spent about an hour or so arguing with this guy only for him to block me at the end of it because he couldn't come up with a proper rebuttal. But firstly, I've already read and you're still showing how much of a hypocrite you are. He calls me a hypocrite, but he does not explain what I've done. If you're going to make an accusation out of me, kindly give me the evidence. Kindly argue why you think that way and then give me the evidence that backs your argument. Kindly do so. Please. I don't mind if you call me a hypocrite, but at least do some due diligence. Identify what I have said that proves that I'm a hypocrite, then give evidence of it. Are you gonna do that? Evidently not. He blocked me, but he didn't do that. Shame. And this is the other part. Lurkers, Asian-based VTubers still hold to this custom, one that's slowly dying out. We are in a new era. This is, I'm going to use this word. Culture colonizing. He is doing what I've been calling out the pak jaw for doing for years. And that is center of the world syndrome. Yes. The English side of the Western side of VTubing has grown. Undeniable. But it is stupid to imply or to claim that the entirety of the VTubing scene changes according to Western tastes. You are nothing more than a colonialist. You're nothing more than a colonizer. You hijack the VTuber trend. You start to support and push for things that were never part of the VTuber identity. And when the actual VTuber fans and the actual VTubers come out and complain and call you out, you start throwing this bullshit about times have changed in the new era. According to who? According to you? According to you who is so fragile that me merely try to rebuke you with proper arguments and you block me for it? Is that it? The times have changed, and I saw there's another important point. I want to show you a post, another post. Let me find it. Let me try and find it. Let's see. It's quite shocking how many people assume that Kvas started as a VTuber. It's quite shocking to me. It's really quite shocking to me. I have seen some very, very stupid arguments. I'm trying to look for it. Where is that post? Where is that post? Where is that old post? Hold on. The problem with... Yes, right here. This is burying your head in the sand and pretending nothing exists. Minority and majority does not mean splat. No, it means everything. Because you're saying that the entirety of the VTubing landscape has changed, and when it's just the minority who are doing it, that means the VTubing landscape has not changed. They are the outliers. Let me see. Chutmin is a Western VTuber. Rina. Fuck. Miss me with that bait. Therefore, actually let's make Chutmin do that. I want to... Oh no. Time has come, so have I. Chutmin plays turn-based games though. Wait, wrong script. It's just lovely even to just listen in the background. Personally, I don't mind if someone wants to show your face or body. I just don't understand that if someone doesn't like it, just avoid that person. I'm ready to be burned on the cross for this tape. Okay, Burger Cat, now you have brought up a very important... a point worth arguing about. Is a point worth arguing about. I'm going to use a very ridiculous example. But I think a ridiculous example is enough to land the point. Okay. Let's say you have a culture of doing barbecues, okay? Doing meat barbecues. Whether it's pork, whether it's beef or whatever. And then, halfway in, you have a bunch of vegans starting to slowly take away the identity of barbecuing, and all they ever do is barbecue fake meat made out of soy and vegetables. Let's say you are a fan of barbecues, meat barbecues especially. Meat barbecues, when you think of barbecue, you think of meat. Are you going to just say, just let those vegans completely take over the title and the image of what barbecues are? That's fine, it doesn't affect me personally. Or are you, as a fan of barbecues, going to say, don't change that? What do you think? Because seriously, what do you think? Because this is not just about personal. This is not just about their personal decisions. Okay? Posts like Amalie's post is not just about personal decisions anymore. It's not. It's more than personal decisions. She's trying. Whether intentional or not, or she's just trying to be nice, I'll give her a benefit of the doubt and say she's just trying to be nice, but I don't know. They're trying to redefine what it means to be a VTuber, whether deliberately or otherwise. Are they taking over though? Yes, they are. I do believe they are. And it is just I want you to consider this, Burger Cat. When you watch a Tom Dark video, when you watch a Asmongold video, when you watch when you read posts from the AWK, for instance. Whenever they say VTubers, say the term VTubers, you can see them scrunch up their face in distaste and disgust. More so with people like Turkey Tom. And why does he scrunch up his face with disgust, and why does he admit that he does not like VTubers? Because he has witnessed the Western side of VTubing. And what he has witnessed is something that is embarrassing to witness. Extremely embarrassing to witness. He does not know that VTubing is global. He does not know about the Asian VTubers. He does not know about the Southeast Asia VTubers. He does not know about the Chinese VTubers. He doesn't know about the Korean VTubers. He doesn't know about the Japanese VTubers. All he has as a reference point are the Western VTubers. And what does he see representative of VTubing? Some of the worst Mean Girls drama you have ever witnessed in your entire life. Weird stories of grooming. Weird stories of really, really horrible, disgusting things happening in their own private Discord servers. Abuse, bullying, harassment, doxing. And now, so-called quote-unquote VTubers showing their face in front of a camera and posting it for the entire internet to see. So tell me, when they're going around rubbing the reputation of VTubers in the mud, and I am a VTuber at this point I have to start admitting, and I get treated like trash because of the actions of some of the big-name VTubers in the Western scene. How do you think that makes me feel, Burger Cat? How do you think that makes me feel? I have experienced damaged reputation myself through no fault of my own, because some of the big names do not know how to behave themselves properly. How do you think that makes me feel? So Burger Cat, I hope you understand exactly what I'm trying to say. This goes the same way with the whole VTuber versus IRL trend. That the Western side of VTubing, some of the big names and some of the vocal minority are trying to push as if it's some kind of a normalization of VTubing, and it's not. And you know what's the worst thing? What is the worst thing? If Turkey Tom ever interacts with me and say, "Ooh, you're a VTuber," I can't get mad. I can't get mad. Because I see how the so-called big-name indie Western VTubers behave, and I'm like, I can't say anything. I can tell him, if he were to care, I could tell someone that they do not represent the majority of VTubing, but of course, I can't force them to believe that. But it's the best I can do. It's red or red? Red, correct. Genuinely, this whole thing is annoying because it literally defeats the entire purpose of being a VTuber in the first place. Yes. This is why this is such an important question to ask. This is a very important question to ask. This is an extremely important question to ask. Alright. Any more questions? I know this is a very loaded topic. This is a very heavy topic, and it has the chance to be divisive, but evidently amongst you lurkers it's quite a cut and dry topic, which is, considering that I agree with what most of you lurkers have said, considering that I'm also saying no in the poll, it is good to know that there are many VTuber fans who understand the fundamentals. It's an issue of protection of traditions that have reasons to be a part of the hobby, yes. Like I said, why is it when WWE fans complain that wrestlers break kayfabe too many times, they are right to complain about that, but when VTuber fans and other VTubers who follow the traditions call out this trend of showing your IRL face, why is it suddenly toxic? Why? And that's a question they will never answer. Also, VTubers need a confidence boost, they'll get an affirmation. VTubers are people too, and they're beautiful like Lizzo. Zephyr, nice bait you have there. If they want a confidence boost, they should have just streamed as a flash tuber. I'm sorry. They should just stream as a flash tuber. If you're going to show your face anyway, just show it from day one. Why is it that hard to understand? Funny enough, Shondo makes a lot of very good points as well. She makes a lot of very good points. Shondo, Tenma, especially Shondo and Tenma. Panko as well, to be honest, Panko as well. And Jelly. But I mean, this entire VTuber versus IRL trend will keep happening in the future, and if it keeps happening in the future, I'll keep calling it out in the future. I'm a Elfin Enjoy. I'm a bit of a tourist, but I don't know why someone would call themselves a VTuber but show their face. That's like someone saying they are a fighting game streamer but they spend 80% of the time playing COD. Correct. Correct. It's literally correct. They are lying about who they are. Whether by choice or by accident. Face adjacent VTubers in general are Western VTubers who understand why Hololive does what they do, and takes often their best aspects while making something out of their own. Correct. I cannot believe a coffee company knows the essence of VTubing better than most of the so-called successful indie VTubers. Fon Sejan, honestly, I take that as very, very warm compliment. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I am glad to see that people who do not care for VTubers decide to follow and listen to me. That is quite the confidence boost, not gonna lie. Yes. Face brand face. Face connect brand face connect. You know what? I am personally glad. At the end of the day, I am ultimately kind of glad that Face Connect managed to weather off that big incident that they have with Jelly back a few months back. I'm glad they decided to pull a stop and understand what things really matter. I used to think people who watch VTubers are mostly men, children with developmental disabilities, but this discussion has made me realize something. VTubers themselves are just as big as men children. It is true, Amir. As much as it hurts me to read something like that, I have to agree. Because I see it firsthand too. And I want to show you an example. This is from another smaller VTuber, another smaller one. This is from another smaller VTuber, let me find it. Flandra Lepin, a gremlin VTuber apparently. Let me close this. This from Flandra Lepin. So she said what I said, basically. This might be a hot take, but I believe if you show your face as a VTuber, you are just a person with a model, not a VTuber. Yes, there is a difference. VTubing originated in the idol-oriented Japan, idol and utaite-oriented Japan, with all the gravitas of keeping it mysterious that entails, though many VTubers these days don't even know about the early days of VTubing. Again, she's talking about traditions. She's talking about respected traditions that are still being adopted right now, especially in the Asian side of VTubing. And look at them again, Amir. This is why I can't really go too hard against you when you say that. People being stupid, they're not understanding the point. People do not understand your point. People do not understand the point that's being made. They do not understand it. And some do understand it, even if they sound harsh. But they do not understand. I really do not think they understand. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Who? Bear, who? You are assuming a little bit too much of me if I know every single streamer. Seriously, Amir. It's cute, I guess, but this whole discourse feels like it's taking place in Candyland where nothing worse than whatever this is supposed to be ever happens. If you want to find something worse to happen, why don't you go find somewhere else that worse is happening? This is my discussion. I want to talk about this. You want to find something else more worth your time, you're free to go somewhere else. You are not a slave, Amir. You're not a slave, you're not a puppet. I'm not forcing you to be here. You don't like it, you go. Simple. Anything else? Amir, if you're going to say something else stupid, I would suggest you save that energy and find somewhere else that cares. If I wanted to talk about war, if I wanted to talk about more serious things in America, I would. But I don't want to. The entire world does not revolve around America, Amir. I don't give a shit about your politics sometimes. I only care about your politics when you start to export it around the world like a group of main character syndrome narcissists who believe that saying run in Japan is racist. The type of person who says that a Japanese hairdresser who cannot speak English and tells people that they cannot speak English deserves to be arrested because not speaking English is a huge offense? No. I will not entertain that. I don't give a crap about your politics, Amir. I only care about it if you start to export it globally and start to shove it in my face. That's when I start to have a problem. But anyway, you have a good day. Sure. Let's go back to topic indeed. Any more points you want to bring up about the whole VTuber thing? Any more? Well, technically, VTubing started with Max Headroom, and we never knew who Max Headroom was. Well, did we? Gator Fornicator, I can't believe you followed me as I have decided to go ham on a different person. I would say so, yes, honestly. We never knew who Annoying Orange was. We never knew who Max Headroom was. I mean, yeah, ain't no one talking about that person who did not dispatch himself over there anymore. That is a big problem. Yes, I do agree with you. That is a very big problem. They are trying to memory hold this all over again, and no, I don't want people to memory hold this. I do not want to. But that, of course, that's a different topic. That is a different topic for a different stream. Or probably just for X. I'm not really all that... The stream, I want to keep certain boundaries, personally. Let me see what else I want to ask about. Let me see. The first VTuber I watched was Sally Amaki. I think was the name. She was about 4 years before I-chan. Oh, interesting. Like I said, at this point, getting into super strict criteria is getting sidetracked from the actual question. Should VTubers respect the Japanese VTuber culture that birthed the hobby? I think yes. I think yes, they should. Master, I think they should. You can talk about moderation in certain key things such as the over-obsession with the idol culture, the over-obsession with listening to unicorns. Sure, you can do that. But at the end of the day, you should always listen to the fundamentals. Because the fundamentals are what makes the identity. Can you call a steakhouse? Can you call a steakhouse that does not sell beef a steakhouse? Let me ask you this question, Lurkers. Can you call a steakhouse that does not sell beef a steakhouse? All it sells is chicken and pork. All it sells is vegetables. Can you call it a steakhouse anymore? I mean, the steakhouse has evolved over the years. The steakhouse has evolved. So why not they stop? So not selling beef is okay because steakhouse have evolved. Can you say that? At that point is false advertisement, correct? So, if we can so readily agree that a steakhouse that does not sell beef is not a steakhouse, why are we so murky over the prospect of a VTuber that someone who shows their face often despite having a virtual avatar is not a VTuber? I do not get it. I don't get it. And this guy, I want to go back to this guy for a brief moment. This is one thing that I really do not understand, okay? Let me find it. This is one thing I really do not understand. She argued with me so much over this. He argued with me so much over this. I never got a chance to ask him this question. I really never got a chance to ask him this question. Okay? I never got a chance to ask him this question. What I wanted to ask is a very simple question. Why is he so dead set on VTubers showing their face? I'm very confused by that question. I'm very, very confused by that. Why is he so dead set on a VTuber showing their face? Why does he want many VTubers to show their face? So much so that he will spend hours trying to say that I'm wrong and trying to misrepresent my arguments. I do not get it. I do not understand it. Okay, maybe I'm not hip with the maybe I'm not hip with the kids. Maybe I am not hip with the kids. But still, this is just so odd to me. This is not the type of people, you know. This is just like the type of people. Let's use back. What's the newcomer's name who say he doesn't like VTubers but he follows me because of my takes? What's his name? What's his name again? Let me scroll back up. Let me scroll back up. Fonz. Okay, Fonz. PHONSE. Fonz. Fonz again. This is just like Fonz example. Some of those so-called conservatives, so-called Trump supporters, the one that Trump can do no wrong, okay? They will go around saying that the files from that man who did not take his own life, who did not game end himself, that we should stop talking about it. We should stop talking about it. We should stop asking questions. We should stop complaining. We should stop saying that more people should investigate it. Okay? I asked the same question. Why are you so dead set of shutting down the investigation? This is the same logic. Why are you so dead set on shutting down the investigation? And in the context of the VTuber versus IRL, why are you so dead set on VTubers face doxing themselves? This is very confusing to me. It sounds nefarious. Well, I would say if you really want to know about the person behind the model so badly, they literally give you what you want. That personality. Personality transcends any kayfabe. Yes, correct. Well, I mean, it's not. It's going to create horrible optics, right? If you're just going to shut down the entire investigation and pretend that people forgot about it. That, at the end of the day, is still a horrible optics. But again, I'm again changing topics again. It's a very Uno reverse question. Why you insist on hiding your identity so much? I hope someone unironically asked that question because I'm going to show them all the evidence of why people should hide their identity so much. Not just me, not just you, not just any of you like us, but everyone on the internet should hide their identity while they still can. Zephyr, I know you clipped into the back rooms and saw me streaming, but please, exercise some restraint. I let you leave the back rooms in one piece. Do not make me regret the decision. Is baby has... Oh no. This is... Love has... No, I will not answer that question. I thought it says Zephyr saw you bathing in the back rooms. No? Shut up, Xenart. Alright. The second topic is a topic that I even regret having to talk about, but you know what? For convenience sake, I will talk about it briefly, okay? I'll talk about it briefly. I hope I do not have to go into too much detail. Most of it is based on vibes, not like this topic, VTuber versus IRL. The second part is still related to VTubing, ENVTUBing, and all of its disgusting, unnecessary drama. But I'll leave that for part 2. For now, I'm going to take a short break, maybe a couple of minutes, while I get a rest and get more coffee again. Don't worry too much about the second topic, Josh. It's not extremely shocking. If anything, it just makes you more disappointed because I feel disappointed. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, Lucas. Take care. Just a few minutes. Talk amongst yourself, don't misbehave. 67676767667. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, you will be blackmailed at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Too late. You thought I wouldn't. I was watching you all lurkers while I was awake. Don't think I don't know. Don't think I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna read back and see whether have you lurkers been at your best behavior. Talk. No one is shocked except Burger Cat, shut up. Parents start here. Do I say shut up, Rena, instead? Oh no. I did not do anything. Oh, basically, if you want to know what culture to emulate as a VTuber, just do the opposite of everything VShoujo did. VShoujo, the anti-idol culture company, had poisoned the Western VTuber scene. Yes! In hindsight, VShoujo was a plague ship. Surprisingly enough. Ah, 09. Pleasant surprise, isn't it? 676767. VShoujo is the Enron of VTubers. You will not convince me otherwise. I've got a meme, by the way. Let me just, I want to show you all a meme. Hold on. Damn it. I need to show you a funny meme. I love this. I laugh at my own jokes. I'm not sorry, lurkers. I laugh at my own jokes. Now that's a lot of damage indeed. Honestly, if Phil Swift was the CEO of VShoujo, he would have fixed VShoujo with only Flex Seal. Breaking news, Benjamin is cringe. Shut up. I am shocked as well with B. I can't believe VShoujo tried to throw shade at Hololive of all places. She can always... Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it out loud, love hairs. There is some level of courtesy and politeness expected of you when you're in another VTuber stream. Oh no. Oh no. Lucas, I am the general. I cannot believe I have to say this again. I really cannot believe it. I cannot believe I have to say this again, but Lucas, I am the generalissimo of the VTuber community and I demand the respect I deserve. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? I will have no mercy for those who disrespect me as the generalissimo. Okay, we're going to the second one, and as you probably can see, I am doing everything I can to delay talking about this part. I don't even want to do it, honestly. Some of you are probably... How do I even say this? How do I even say this? It is Imperial Palace nonsense again. ENVTuber. ENVTuber is my play on the word ENVTuber. Electronic controller. I'll give it a TLDR. And I'll show you the link soon. This is the long story short, and we are going to go through a little bit. I am so tired because this is so stupid. This is so stupid. So the long story short is this person's Sumi spirit deity. She is not having her debut yet, but she's about to have a debut. She's basically making a whole bunch of accusations against you. Well, open the post. Might as well open the post, shouldn't I? I should just open the post. Alright, let me close this. So, Sumi Spirit Deity TLDR. She's supposed to be a sea-themed VTuber, so like, I don't know, orcas, whale, something like that. I don't care, I don't know. She's trying to say that Shy Lily is basically, long story short, she's trying to say Shy Lily is evil. Well, to be fair, in this situation, Sumi is the one in the wrong. She dragged Shy Lily into this, but still, let's get to this. Let's try and... This is... I don't know how much worse it's gonna get, but I think it just happened yesterday, and I think it's about over already. It happened a few days, about 2 to 3 days, and it's about over already. Long story short is this person made a viral post that she has now deleted. She has now deleted, accusing Shy Lily of being manipulative, gatekeeping, and a mean girl who does not allow any other sea-themed VTubers to debut and make it big. That is the content of the deleted post. That post went viral, and what this person has provided as evidence is very stupid, because all she has done as evidence for that is that Shy Lily blocked her. That literally is all about it. That is her only evidence. Shy Lily blocked her. That's literally that's the only evidence she has. And of course, when you're going to make strong accusations at people, people are going to demand evidence, won't they? They're going to demand evidence. Why shouldn't they? You are making an accusation. The burden of proof is on you. And if the only evidence you can provide is Shy Lily blocking you, I'm sorry. I may not be the biggest fan of Shy Lily, let's just put it that way, but that is stupid. And of course, people notice it's stupid as well. And they started digging. Because the post went viral. The post went viral for all the wrong reasons, and it went viral because her evidence to prove that Shy Lily is horrible is stupid, because it's literally just her blocking her. So they found out that this Sumi, as you can read the community notes yourself, but this Sumi individual, this so-called pre-debut VTuber Sumi, she has a very long history of different VTuber identities and different X handles, different names, different rebrandings. And every single time she had a version of herself, of a different brand, of a different identity, she has always tried to start drama with bigger VTubers as a means to gain clout for herself. Every single time she gets outed, and every single time she leaves the internet for a bit and rebrands and returns. And this time she rebrands as someone called Sumi. Apparently. That's what the internet is saying right now. She goes by multiple different alts. You can read the community notes yourself. She got community noted. Her posts have the replies locked. She essentially failed again. She's also a repeat offender, yes. So as much as I'm going to have to take this incident objectively. Okay? I will ignore my own personal opinions of big name indie VTubers. I'll put that aside. And from what I've seen, it's just an ENVTuber trying to start a problem because she's not popular enough, she does not have enough clout, she does not have enough followers on X or Twitch, and she's pre-debut, so she's trying to start beef with a larger VTuber as a means to gain clout by passing herself as a victim. Again, 一人搵一樣. Fair is fair. And it seems Wispy Jazz, you have a little bit of a bit more information for me, isn't it? Wispy, what else do you know about this person who now takes the form of Sumi? From my understanding, Sumi has always been a pre-debut, quote-unquote, VTuber. But again, Burger K, you start to understand, right? Whenever you see VTubers, is this shit that appears all the time. This crap appears all the time. You tell me seriously, why do I feel so annoyed that people like this Sumi and a few others continuously make the headlines for showing how stupid and unhinged VTubers are? Can you understand how I feel now? Even better. Can you understand how I feel even better right now? Oh, jeez, that one. That one. Wispy, yes, that one. Oh my god, it is that one. Small Lola, I remember that too. Yeah. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. He had a near identical copy of Shy Lily, but just the color schemes are just tweaked a little. Amazing how things... Amazing, 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 amazing. I'm going to end the poll because the topic's over for that one. So yeah, long story short is traditions matter. Traditions definitely matter. The people who tell you it does not matter that times have changed, I would humbly suggest that you do not take them seriously. They just want to change things that are not theirs to change. This is why, for instance, you go back to the Dark Ages of Europe after Rome was gone. Most of the things that happened between the Dark Ages of Europe through to the Renaissance is basically just rediscovering old Roman technology. But yeah, this is a short topic and I want to make it short. There's just a lot of width. Long story short is VTubers. Okay, I'm going to direct this to most of the big name VTubers. I know you will never see this. I know you will never see this. To all the big name and even the middle name VTubers. The indie ones. Okay? You struck a life lottery. You get to do the things you love to do. Hang out with a group of adoring fans who love you, who care for you, who like what you make. You have sponsors. You have fans who are willing to give you a little bit here and there to support you. You wake up every day. You do not have to worry about the roof under your head. You do not have to worry about going to sleep hungry. You get to buy whatever you want to buy. Own whatever you want to own. If I were you, I would wake up grateful. If I were you, I would wake up happy all the time. I will do what I will continue to do, stay in my lane, hang out with people, talk about the things I want to talk about, bring up the things I want to bring up. And the last thing I would want to do is just start beef with someone. And I don't know why some of you all, do you know who you are so miserable despite having everything. You have the money, you have the success, you have the followers, you have the fans, you have the audience. And instead of counting your blessings, instead of being happy, what do? You start a problem. You start a problem with other people, and you start a problem with everything and anything. This is the same case with Neverness to Everness. The whole incident with Shy Lily and Iron Mouse. It's the same case. You did not have to just... No one needs you to virtue signal. No one needs you to pretend you are something you are not. Just live your life. Live your life happy. Why the hell do you create problems for yourself? When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Not when life gives you lemons, you stab yourself in the foot. That is stupid. And I'm sorry, a lot of you big name VTubers, you ruined VTubing for all of us. And I do not say this lightly. You ruined VTubing for all of us. Because why? You'll have people outside who mock us for simply existing, as the saying goes. Mock us for simply existing. It does not matter that I only spend my streams yapping about key topics on certain issues. It does not matter that I only spend other times playing video games and just hanging out with friends. It does not matter. To them, they look at me. And they think of every other big name VTuber who started drama and started the Imperial Palace bullshit. And it makes such a big fuss, such a big scene on the internet. Especially at the Sikuno incident. Oh my god. They think worse of us because of you. I'm sorry, they think worse of us because of the way some of you behave. You are the loudest, you are the biggest, and you are also some... And what you do pains the reputation of VTubing as a scene, as a hobby, as a area of career for some people. It is very unfair too. Yes, Flash tubers have so much more drama, but then again, it's easy to associate a subgenre with drama. It's harder to associate drama to an overworld of sorts. But honestly, I'm done. This is horrifying. It's horrible. There are a lot of people, and again, like I say at the start, okay, I completely forgot about the 2 points of why people like all this show your face as a VTuber thing. There are two types of people. The first one, I can't remember what I talk about, but the second one is important. Another one that I've noticed, and it's disturbing to me how I've noticed it. It's a pattern. A lot of the biggest pushers of the VTuber versus IRL bandwagon are those, not all of them, but noticeable number of them, are those who have fanslide and OnlyFans. And I don't say this as an insult. I'm sorry. If you think this is insulting, if some of you hear this and you think it's insulting, I'm sorry, but that's a fact. It is a fact. It is an undisputed fact. Kirby fan, I'll see you later, or tomorrow, or on Saturday. Good night. But yes, a lot of them who participate in this bandwagon also have OnlyFans. They have Fansly, all of the usual, selling photos of themselves for money. Again, I'm not going to name names, but it has been found out. What? I wanted to talk, okay. I wanted to talk about Chinese history today, because I can't believe I had to spend the 4 hours of my stream talking about this. I just wanted to talk about Chinese history. Was it that hard? I just wanted to talk about my increasingly favorite game, Where Winds Meet. The story, the lore, the setting, everything, the culture, everything. Is it so hard? Well, obviously it's so hard. So now, that is roughly 3 hours of the talk, of our discussion. And do you have any questions for me? Do any of you lurkers or non-lurkers, if you are here to watch my topic, do you have any questions for me? Do you think there's any tie? A lot of anti-VTubers seem to be very hard left-wing, people like Hassan, for example. No, unfortunately, electronics control that there's as many left-wingers who hate VTubers as there are right-wingers. Tim Pool is not really right-wing per se, but he is classical liberal. So in the perspectives of the modern-day culture war, he would be classified as right-wing. But a lot of right-wingers, Matt Walsh, people from the Daily Wire, you can tell in a heartbeat they would hate VTubers. And I'll never forget what Tim Post said about VTubers. How salty he was when he had to make that statement. Anime women say, laughing hee hee ha ha, playing video games, and it's a fat dude doing it. I will never forget. I will never forget. But yes, antis are everywhere. Antis are everywhere. VTuber antis can be those, the one who throw the 41% statements. And there are also people like Hassan. They're everywhere. What can we do to discourage and disincentivize this behavior? What can we as VTuber fans do to disenvy VTubers from creating constant drama? That is a good question. That is a very good question. Call them out. That's all you can really do. Call them out. Call them out publicly. And if you need Call them out publicly. I will call them out publicly as well. Because I can tell you for certain, what they do all the time is going to attract attention. So, if they're going to attract attention regardless, the best thing to do is to divert the attention to the proper narratives, to the proper facts, the proper truth. So yes, call them out. Call them out loudly, so that your call-outs against them are more viral and resonated within the VTuber fan base, within the various communities of VTuber fans, within the various communities of different VTubers, to understand an ENVTuber when you see them and to call them out when they try to exploit VTubing as a means to enrich themselves at the expense of others. Call them out on X whenever it happens. Never visit their Twitch, never visit their YouTube. That's my suggestion, that's my personal suggestion. Make them understand that their behavior is not something we agree with. All of this drama farming, outrage creation, unprompted, unprovoked, for the pure cynical reason of creating clout, let them know this is not something we support. Call them out when they do it on X, and never ever touch their Twitch account, never ever touch their YouTube account. Let them understand how it means to be universally disagreed on, but also to fade into obscurity because of their actions. I am a firm believer of your likes are public. Yes, Elon made a big mistake to start hiding likes. It is a good call-out tool. What did Rena say? What the hell did Rena say? What the hell did Rena say? Why are you talking about base Rena and great Rena and Rena this and Rena that? What the hell did Rena say? I was too distracted. What the hell did Rena say? Look-chan, please tell me what did Rena say. Please tell me what did Rena say. I demand to know what Rena said. Rena, you are disgusting. You disappointing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to process the words of what I'm trying to process the words. I'm trying to process the words. And I'm failing. I'm failing very hard. What did Rena say again now? What did Rena say this time? What did Rena say this time? Ah, Lurker-chan, what did Rena say this time? What did she say? What did she say this time? What did Rena say this time? What did Rena say this time? Okay, Rena, shut up. Shut up, okay? Shut up. Shut up. I'm done. I'm up to the wall with your nonsense today. I expect you to be well behaved. Now, after this, you have had your fun. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny. You have had your fun. You have had your fun. You have had your joy. You have had your pleasure and your laughter. Ha ha ha. Now, enough. We're done. You know what? I want to watch this little 43-second. I don't know if it's a good idea. I wonder if there's any copyrighted. Let me just hear for a while. Let me just hear for a while if there's anything copyrighted or not.
When you don't beat up your child.
Short, brief one. Okay, I don't think so. Okay, this is gonna be funny. Tenma's reaction to mixtape. Tenma in mixtape.
I want you to
Let's have a
understand.
look. Let us have a look.
Catastrophe. It's a warning. Daddy, if you trap me here, this will only be the beginnings of my wicked ways. Cause I'm angry and I'm wired and I'm fixing for a whole lot of trouble.
My God. Okay, I gave mixtape too much credit. Oh my God, what the hell am I watching? I gave mixtapes too much credit. Oh my goodness, that is cringe. That is so cringe.
If you make
That's
me
not
stay
funny,
here,
that's
I'm gonna
cringe.
burn the whole fucking place down!
See? This is what happens. This is what happens when you don't beat up your child enough. Yeah? For days like this, I pray that kids like this get enough beating in their life.
冇辦法 correct Tenma 你講得冇錯，你係講得冇錯。呢啲仔啲女邊度愛嘅？你唔打佢哋，你唔打佢哋，佢就係咁樣咯。噏得就噏，冇大冇細，係咁噶啦。你一定會打嘅。你個仔你個女冇大冇細，唔識做人，你一定會打。你冇辦法，你一定會打。呢啲鬼佬鬼婆係點樣生仔嘅？點樣湊大仔仔女？點？你睇而家你個仔你個女喊打喊殺，冇大冇細，你冇打佢夠。We're gonna watch that. Maston, we will watch that on Tuesday. Maston, we'll watch that on Tuesday probably. White Wolf 嗰隻係廣東話嚟嘅。廣東話。Yes, I will watch that. I will watch both of them. Maston has recommended it. A few other lurkers have recommended it. You, Lurker Chan, have recommended it. I will watch that. I will watch that. Dizzy was more cynical. I will watch that. White Wolf, that is completely fine. That is completely fine. By the way, when you asked the question about why am I not like a ref seeds, that's so well anyway. If you found out When you find out that I am an entity in the back rooms, this is the voice that best suits you. Otherwise, I'm afraid I will cause undue mental trauma on every single lurker who listens. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'm kinda curious about disease actually. From the way you all word it, it's like Dizzy took it even worse. I have a feeling Dizzy took it even worse if that's what it seems. We're gonna hit the newbie with the $5 a month speech while he's here. Well, he hasn't said the forbidden word yet, so no. I'm so curious about this, oh my god. I probably want to watch the whole stream, but let me see if I can find a short clip of disease. Let me see. I want to see a short clip of Dizzy expression her disappointment. 36 seconds, good enough I think.
We've got a squash.
I hope it's good enough of a taste.
Hands. She's having a melty.
I'm listening to Roads by Portishead from their debut album. Kind of hollow, haunting, long stretches of electric piano.
Oh my god, she's so autistic.
I honestly don't know what song to play.
What the fuck is wrong with her? Nothing. Just don't come to school tomorrow.
Exquisite.
Don't come to school on grad day.
Shot.
I'm sorry, Fawns. I am not going to pay money to play that them. I'm not going to pay money to experience that. I'm not going to call it a game. I'm not going to call I'm playing it. I'm not going to pay money to experience whatever that is. Fonts, please. How are you gonna make me, huh? How are you gonna make me do it, huh? How are you gonna make me do it, Fonts? I'm kinda curious. How are you gonna make me do it? How? 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 How long is it, Leka-chan? How long is it? Because I might want to... Yar. No. Not if... Fons, you may not believe me when I say this, but I have never used torrenting sites before. I have never torrented even once. Beautiful eyes, by the way. Thank you for the compliment. Let me see. I will just watch a little bit, just a little bit, because I still want to unwind. Probably 2 minutes. I'll just watch 2 minutes of it. Oh boy, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What am I watching? Let's have a look. Is there copyrighted stuff? By the way, Leka-chan?
If anyone's wondering what she's doing, she's monologuing about the importance of sound quality. Oh god, she is really pretentious.
By the way, Because I want you all to understand this, okay? I want you all to understand this very, very carefully. The amount of copyrighted music in this entire experience would have racked up a multi-million-dollar licensing fee. Indie game studio indeed. Certified indie games moment. Certified. Truly, truly.
Okay, here's the thing. I know I'm old, guys. I know I'm really fucking old. I don't think this is actually copyrighted, is it? Sorry, what was that fucking follow-up? Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I think all the music is licensed. It's all licensed music. Okay, very cool. Very cool. We can play.
It's all licensed music.
Completely
yes.
fucking muted. Okay, a few things to note here. Despite my incredible. Listen, I know that my fucking tits drag enough that they have drift, but despite all of that, okay, despite all.
Yes, Electronic Control, you're 100% correct. Megan Ellison, the daughter of Larry Ellison, the founder and owner of Oracle. Oracle is an Orwellian mass surveillance corporation. And he is the 5th richest man in the world. And she is the daughter of the 5th richest man in the world. And she owns Annapurna. Annapurna is a loaded corporation with a lot of money. And the devs, Beethoven and something, I can't remember, is funded heavily by Annapurna. A lot of money. Obscenely a lot of money we're talking about. This isn't even like, oh, a pretty healthy budget. This is basically borderline AAA amount of money. It's that indie. That's the indie game we are talking about. As Kusar would say, rich kids with no talent, yes. And like I said before, in a review I made, I won't call it a review, I'll call it a critique, because I only watched some of the gameplay, I watched most. It's a critique. They could have spent that money anywhere. They could have made that money worth it. They could have made multiple arcs. They could have made the story better. They could have made everything better. No, they don't. 3-hour experience. On rails. Kinetic novel. Shut up and give me money. Costs about $15, $20. White Wolf. I have reached to a point where I do not trust anything. I don't trust most of the things that large corporations say in public. And by the way, like Dizzy said, I don't even know who would be willing to put their entire YouTube or Twitch channel at risk streaming this game. I do not understand. All that copyrighted music. What's that supposed to mean, Pharaoh? What's that supposed to mean? I don't like what you're trying to imply. I refuse to go through firsthand this experience. You can't make me do that. It's not a game, Korn. It is. I don't. Enough. Enough. We are done talking about. You can turn it off in the settings, okay? That one we leave it for Tuesday, okay? It's a watch alone, not a playthrough, correct? Dustborn actually has gameplay, White Wolf. Say what you want about Dustborn, but Dustborn actually has gameplay. No. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, go to sleep, Master. It's probably very late there. Thank you for being here and listening to my yapping on this horrible topic. That was a horrid game, but at least it was a game. Yes, very fair to say. Okay. I'm done. I'm done with the yapping. I'm done with the topics right now. I need to lower the cortisol levels. And how do I lower the cortisol levels? Well, we have two options. Lucas, we have two options. We have two options. Don't worry, White Wolf. It is daytime here. It is daytime here. Well, electronic controller, if XCOM 2 sounds nice, vote! Chill Fons. Appreciate it as a non-VTuber watcher that you came and watched mine. Democracy. Well, Hollow Village is inching. Hollow Village is winning. XCOM 2 is really lagging behind. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. Whatever the outcome is the game. Tough Eyes, welcome and hello to you. You look new and thank you for such kind words, Tough Eyes. I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful. He isn't a VTuber watcher, he's a VTweeter watcher. Yes. Thank you, Tough Eyes, again. I'm very glad that you think that, and I will not take that for granted. Appreciate it, and good night. We called him turn cringe in this house. One more minute, lurkers. One more minute, otherwise there'll be no XCOM today. No XCOM. Oh. Low Sly, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. Hollow Village it is. Hollow Village it is. Yes. Liquid corn and prop. I'm planning. I'm going to install Fear one of these days. Corn. I'm going to install Fear one of these days, and we're going to have a bunch of Fear streams. It depends whether I can finish the game in one sitting. Probably not. Probably not. But we're gonna have a Fear stream. Welp, for those who didn't vote for XCOM, you lose. You lose. Hollow Village it is. Let's go start. Oh boy. Some XCOM 2 here, some out.
Hollow Village, our cozy days.
Close this. Ready. Back into the grind of running a village, lurkers. For 1 hour. For 1 more hour. Okay. I should lower the BGM volume. Time to go to sleep. Oh, lots of tickets. Not much money. Got a bunch of food. That's good to know. To the next day. It's kind of loud, isn't it, the music? Let's see. Oh my god, what the hell? Ooh, that looks good. Let's see. Ooh. Rice. Lots of rice. That's a lot of rice. I need to get a new villager so she can tend to the farms, honestly. Sounds like someone's going crazy on the xylophone, yes. Rice, flour. Don't mind if I do. Till. Anyway, if you all want to talk about anything, lurkers, I'm fine with it. Because this is a high relaxation game, unironically. So, oh, Nene. I can't cook any rice. I cannot believe I cannot cook any rice. Jeez. I got a bunch of flour. I can bake some bread. Yeah, free talk. Yeah, I can just free talk, Lucas. Legitimately. Let me... Yep. Confirm. Nice! Ooh, caramel, milk, sugar, and butter. Ooh, that's... Let me submit some bread first. Let me go submit some bread. This has turned into a bakery for real. Okay. Okay, now let's cook some caramel. Damn it, I have no butter. I have no butter. I got to expand the village first before I worry about... I need to expand the village before I worry about going further adventures. I need 30k, so I'll sell a bunch of this. Taco dachi, potatoes, sell a bunch of these. I guess it is. Oh, I need to buy some. It's great. You have get golden seeds. Try growing them if you find some. Alright, next request. Try harvesting 5 carrots and 5 tomatoes. I mean, move for some minestrone. Bring them to me once you've harvested them. I do like minestrone. Let's buy some... and carrots. Let's go plant some carrots first. Alright. Where are the tomatoes? I do kind of want some minestrone right now. Not gonna lie. Oh, shiny rice seeds. Okay, let's plant a shiny rice seed. It needs a Harvest Moon style, extremely powerful watering can, where you can power up and you water an entire field. But this is not efficient. This is not efficient at all. I don't see, that's the thing, I do not see any upgrades for the watering can. This is not efficient at all. Let's see what else I can buy. I wanna buy more wheat. I wanna buy more wheat. Zara, welcome. Come, yes, Zara, you're here at a perfect timing, yes. Alright. So now... I'm Karodi, yes you are Karodi. Oh, prism watering can. Oh! Damn it! I wanna buy that. You know what, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I will buy that. And I can sell this, I can sell this old watering can. I don't need this, sell. I don't need weathered carrots, sell. Craft? Why does he not let me craft? Let me craft, please. They need to fix the menu, seriously, for real. Okay. I guess it... I need to grab some meat. I need to grab more meat. It's like there's a sudden lag whenever a boar dies. Chicken, I need meat. Thank you very much. Is there anything to fish in? No, of course not. What am I gonna do with all this? What am I going to do with all this? Yes, I'm cooking. Ooh, Polka and... Oh, Polka and Noel. How cute. Let's see, what can I do? I've become a chef. Seriously. Oh, no new recipes. That's okay, Mod-chan. Keep it easy, the best you can. Oh, Polka, what are you doing? Polka? Did you just say po to me? I know I would have... What can I cook? Let me see. What can I cook? Carbonara, I need cheese. Where the hell am I gonna get cheese? Where am I gonna get cheese? You know what? I will just keep fishing. Oh, another Shuba mackerel. Oh my god, Polka, stop walking into me, please. Goldfish? Goldfish? Yes, I heard that too, Lekka-chan. I have heard that too. Carp? Do you know carp has a lot of bones? I don't know why some people like carp. Carp is horrible to eat. There's too many bones. There's too much bones in the carp. Best life as a potato. I ate carp before. It was not an enjoyable experience. You can never really get all the bones out from a carp. Neil, don't sneeze, please. Thank you. An empty can? Why the hell would I need an empty can? Goldfish? Fish in general are unpleasant to eat. Well, I like salmon. Salmon is really good. Salmon is damn good. Carp. Let's see how much... I've got a bunch of carp. Let's see if I can... Salmons are great, yes. Salmons are really, really good. I love salmon. Oh yay, I leveled up. Spiciest stick of the night. Koi fish. Shuba mackerels. One more. I'll just fish one more. Cook some sashimi, and I'll just stock up the restaurant's stock. Okay, I'm done. Burger Cat. See you later. 其實我都唔係好想講唐話而家，但係你快住氣，你去瞓覺啦，記得精神起身啦，聽日。OK？ Fish. Not the worst. Finally, 小笼包. Lucas. Oh my god. Do you all know what a 小笼包 is? 小笼包. Have you all eaten a 小笼包? Lucas, you need to know this. Oh my god, that is delicious. 小笼包 is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, imagine this. Do you all know what dumplings are? Do you know what dumplings are? It is basically a pork dumpling with a very, very thin skin, and inside there's soup in it. Let me show you. From Din Tai Fung. Let me show you. Just for a show.
Here's how to eat the xiaolongbao, the soup dumplings at Din Tai Fung. The ideal dipping sauce is 3 parts black vinegar to 1 part soy sauce. I like to measure by time or rotations. Pick them up carefully as the membrane is very thin. Dunk the dumpling. Pierce the membrane so the soup flows out. This will help to cool it. Garnish with the ginger and eat. This is optional, but you can add chili oil for another layer flavor. Enjoy!
Yep. Oh my god, I regret looking at that. Looking at this makes me so hungry, holy moly. No, I cannot afford to look at that. Mini pork buns with a very thin floured skin, a very thin dough skin, and inside is soup. Is literal pork soup. Drink it from the bag, then dip it in vinegar and eat the whole thing. Oh. You know I'm going to stock up the restaurant first. Let me see. Okay. Time to go to sleep. Siu Mai is not bad, honestly. Seattle Siu Mai is pretty good. Let's see. Oh my god, I made enough money. Okay, let's expand the village. Expand the village. Let me sell some unwanted goods. Just to not look like I'm broke. Oh. Let's see how the new one. Oh, now that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Damn it. Still not the best watering can, but it's better. Oh, buffet. Oh my god, don't mention buffet to me, White Wolf. It'll make me hungry, please. Don't mention buffet to me. Here's a problem. Every time I stream, look, this is a problem with me. Every time I stream, go to the second half of the stream, I get absolutely hungry. And it sucks. I'm Corona. Yes, I'm sure you are Corona. Let's see. Allows a person. Dog traps. Allow the purchase of dog traps. Why would I need dog traps? Why? Why would I need dog traps? Let's see what he do. Let's see, what does the dog trap do? A bear trap can be placed to trap enemies. Oh. See you later, R0. Let's see. Let's go back to the Rocky Mountains for a moment. Oh my god, always the sudden. Always with the sudden. Do you see that lag, Lurkers? What the hell is this? I'm getting prism ore. Aha. Ooh, mushroom. I have no idea, honestly, but I saw that slowdown. You saw it too, right, lurkers? Got so much crap. I don't need feathers. Alright, let's go back. Let's see, what can I do? Ooh, prism. Crits. Staff imbued with deadly poison magic. Ooh, now that looks fun. Let's get some prism ore, shall we? Mushrooms. Can I cook anything? I want to cook more stuff. Tomatoes and root vegetables. I got flour. Not enough. No new recipes just yet. No new recipes just yet, unfortunately. Prism. Nice. Let's see if I can sell anything else. Heartstone. Flickering flame. Let's see, berries. I have so many ingredients, but I don't know where to store them. Well, let's go back and I should stop. Let me see. Villager workbox, villager item box. What should I give them? I should give them... What should I give them? I don't need stone. Why do I need stone? I don't need the stone. I don't need the stone. Let me just sell. And I don't know whether there's a gun, but I don't need it. I don't need gunpowder just yet. I just need more meat. I need more meat. Probably. Let's build. I want to build another bunch of tables actually. Oh, it's already done. Okay. Let me change. Let me see. Furniture list. Okay. Cafe brick wood grain. Apply to all walls. Wait, no. Fancy wood. Paper sliding door. Cafe brick wall. Okay. Ceiling. Plain black wood ceiling. Simple ceiling. Okay. Botan, you're walking into the wall. I'm sorry. Let's go find some more things to... I've got rice. I don't know what to do with all this rice. I should stock them. I should put them in the villager workbox. Yeah. Rice. I have no rice recipes yet. I've got no potatoes. I've got no eggs recipe. apples. How do you like them apples? Golden flower. I can keep it for now. Mystery potion. That'll be good for now. Let's go back and do some hunting. Heartstones, clay. Clay. Let's see. Let's just do some mining. Bunch of clay. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Lucas, I'm getting attacked. Lucas! No! That stupid, annoying little piece of crap alien thing. Lucas, you saw that, right? I just got attacked by an alien. I wonder will this game have multiplayer one day? Oh my god, it just means I gotta level up. The reaction time, unfortunately I don't. I need meat. I need meat. I need meat. Oh. More branches. We'll need juice this all up first.
Konnichiwa.
I'm gonna sell some stuff. Sell.
Itterashai.
Sell. Oh no, boring. The boring meme. I remember that. Wait a minute. What's my quest log, actually? I need some wood. I need some hardwood. I need some hardwood gathered from the Rocky Mountains. The Rocky Mountains, okay. I need some meat. Okay, should be enough. Let's go back home. Bunch of arrows. So there's another gate. I think another gate up here, right? Okay, we have to close it. Okay, close that gate. Fine, and you grab better gear though. I will need to grab better gear. Let me see. West. Alright, more of this. I need more of that. Wood. Oh my god, it's Narissa. She's going home. Of Of course she's going home. Are you talking about recipes right now, lurkers? Are you talking about recipes right now? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of food recipes and it's making me hungry. Let's see, fishing. Can I upgrade my fishing skills? Oh, 1 point. Not enough. Fuel ticket 1, I need a fuel ticket 2. That's so expensive. Everything is so expensive. Can I sleep? Nope, not sleepy yet. Okay, fine. Rice bean porridge? No, I don't like beans. Let me see. I have a hard stone. Can I build anything? Can I build anything? Let me see. Let's see if I can build anything. Prism sword. Prism rod. What is the prism rod? Stab. Poison yarb drop. I need Okanyan's ahosh. Hardwood. I have enough of that. Okay, wet gunpowder. I can go back and get some of that. Let's go to sleep. Village expansion complete. Okay. Nothing feels different. Nothing feels different at all. Nothing feels different at all. Invite a third villager. Seriously, nothing feels different at all. That's okay. I will go back to... Hold on. I will go back to the... ancient ruins. No, robots. Okanyan, yes, I need to get some Okanyan. Oh my god. I brought some food along, which is good, I guess. Can I eat? Oh my god! What the hell was that? Okay, this place spooks me. That place spooks me. Holy moly, that was frightening. That was horrifying. I need hardwood. I need more hardwood. Okay. Let me put the crab in here. Let me put the taco in here. Copper, hardwood. I need more hardwood. Where is mountain trails? Okay, mountain trails. Oh my god. Oh no, shit. Oh my god, I'm almost dead again. I'm almost dead again. Okay. Made it back just in time. Let's see here. I can sell this. I don't need this no more. Let's sell this. Shut up. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I'm almost dead. Can I harvest anything? Yes, I can. Buy... Oh. What was this? I need more. Right. I love bread. I love bread so much. I still need onions. I should plant some onions. I should plant some onions. Oh boy. I'm definitely... And you buy some onions? Onion seeds, onion seeds, onion seeds. There we go. Okay. Alright. I need more villagers. I desperately need more villagers. I hope it rains soon, because this is still quite tedious. I don't have any more seeds I can use. No, I got a broken staff. I should sell it. Yes, I do prefer potatoes more than bread. White wolf. That is true. Let's see here. Let's see what recipes do I have. Xiaolongbao. I need more. I need more. Okay. I need more meat. Let's see. I'll put mushrooms in here.
Konnichiwa!
I love mashed potatoes. I love anything potatoes actually. Let me sell. I don't need any of this. I'll sell.
Itterashai!
I need to get better armor. Oh wait, can I? I want to level up my skills actually. Crits. Wait, oh no. Reset abilities. It costs 300. You know what? I think it's practical. Magic damage. Crits. Okay. Let's see, what else can I build to level up? I need to get better gear, so I can move to the more dangerous parts of town. Let's see. Not enough clay. I need more clay. Okay. Let me go and farm some clay then. What the hell? Oh. What the hell is this? Stone. Clay? Nice. Oh, it's area of effect. Area did not. Okay. I was not expecting it to do so. Oh, that is that thing. Is that stupid thing. Oh my god, I don't have enough health. I don't have enough health. I do not have enough health. That was horrible. Wait. Okay, back in. I was not expecting it to be such a strong area of effect. Oh my goodness. Okay, this stuff is horrible. I was not expecting it to be this bad. I was not expecting it to be this bad for real. No, it's not a bad stuff, it's just that I don't really know how to... I need something more practical. Yeah, practical is a good word. Let's see. Probably a standard. What I need hard rock. I need coal. Okay. Oh, there we go. What am I gonna throw? What am I gonna throw? Can I just eat the raspberry? Yep, don't tell me why that has to be the case.
My name 何もせずに過ごす一日も大事だと思うんですよね。
Not enough coal. Not enough coal, lurkers. Lurkers, some of you better let's start coal posting someone so we can get more coal. Oh, I don't have... No, I have enough coal though. Let's go and level up. You know what? I need to go... I will... Let's see. I'm gonna sell this piece of meat. I'm already out of food. I have to level up for real. Hello, Nerissa. Seafood bowl. Okay, that is not a good recipe, unfortunately. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Was that Towa? Was it really Towa who did that? Oh my god, don't scare me like that, Towa-sama. Weird. Let me see what's your ability. So okay. Okay, I need to sell some stuff. Sell. What do I want to sell? I can sell iron ore. I don't need iron ore right now. I want to sell. Hardwood is important. I'll sell copper ore. And I'll sell stone. That wasn't me, Lurkus. That wasn't me at all. Oh, Narisa and Flair are having a chat. How cute. Hello, Ash. Welcome. 4,000. I need to buy. I need to buy a new house. I need to buy. How much is a house? Let me see.
クマリン村長、お日様の匂いがするんですよ。
Buy 20k, 20k, okay. 20k. Alright, let's see. Ooh, look at that, Lucas, look at that. Carrots. Carrots all day, every day. Carrots all day, every day. I probably need more onions, don't I? I think planting onions is a good idea. Planting more onions. No, lurkers are the chat. White wolf. People call me Bandmin all the time. More onions. There can never be enough onions now. Alright. Water it. Water it. Nope. Nope. No, is not. Oh my, don't bait. Don't trigger me, love has. What other seeds? Do I have any other seeds I can use? Let's see how much for the up I can craft. For now. I need to sell this. Okay, now we have to go and... What do I want? More rice seeds, more carrot seeds, more wheat. More wheat. I love bread. Nice. Alright, now let's try and get better armor. Yep, get better armor. Go back into the cave. That's interesting. The drama on IR vs VTuber is needed at best, or what the smoking is like. Okay, yep. I think I know what you're trying to say. Shizu Eizoku. Shizu Eizoku love has, but people call me Banmin. Why do they keep giving me raspberries and cotton? My god, it arcs! It arcs! What the hell? Lurkers, what is wrong with all this? What is wrong with this weapon? I don't need it to arc you. Why? Why does it arc? Why does it arc? Legitimately, why the hell does it arc? Why does it arc? Legitimately, why the hell does it arc? Why? Why? Why can't you just shoot a spell straight like a normal weapon? Oh, here I don't have enough onions and I need carbonara. Yeah, I do have. Lovely carbonara. It's an arc. Yeah, this damn thing hits. Okay. Look at it closely. Look at it closely. Look at it closely. Oh, Mama Oko, you missed the big rant I had at the start of the stream, but thank you for the raid, Oko. Appreciate it. You missed the very, very serious you missed the very big discussion. So for those of you who are curious about the discussion, you have to watch the VOD. And I'm too tired to rehash it. You know what the heck, I'll rehash a little bit. I basically asked a very simple question. Of course, Raiders. A very, very simple question. A person who shows their face almost a lot of times and has a virtual avatar to stream sometimes or often, can you really call them a VTuber? I asked that question. How the hell does it? What the hell? See, it arcs. The damn thing arcs. Do you see that? Did you see that, Lurkers? Did you see that or not? That's a flesh tuber with a mask. Yes. Oh yeah, I should use the other one, the poison one. Yep. Why didn't I think of that? Why the hell didn't I think of that? Let's try the other weapon. Yep. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. Okay. This is such a silly way to... horrible, I don't need iron ore. I don't need regular stone. They do not. They do not, but they get mad at you when you call them a tourist. Funny how that works. Yep, the I am his mascot. They're annoying as hell, it seems. Again, I am dead. Newcomers. Defense spell speed. Oh, spell speed. I don't have enough. Oh. What the hell? Lucas, do you see this right? Lucas, do you see this right? Lucas, look. A magic roll requires mayonnaise. How does that make sense? Make this make sense. But yeah, I do not know whether I want to talk about what I talk about today, Orko's watches, but maybe I'll give you a bit of it. I'll give you a bit of an idea, okay? My ultimate. Basically, first thing, the practical reasons. These people, these individuals, they go around showing their face despite claiming themselves to be VTubers, and then some of them get shocked when their personal faces are being used in ways that they do not like. And the first thing I'm thinking is, you should have thought about that sooner, shouldn't you? You should have thought about that beforehand, shouldn't you? That was my thoughts. Okay, that was my thoughts. That's the first part. Second part is, do not underestimate the internet. Some people on the internet is extremely obsessive enough that even one photo of you is more than enough for them to triangulate your location, who you are, where you live, where your family lives. Do not underestimate the internet. Second part. And the third part is where we went to a little bit of a philosophy discussion. The philosophy discussion is, like I said, I asked a simple question. If a streamer who shows their face often but has a virtual avatar, do they even qualify as a VTuber? Do they? My opinion is no, and a lot of lurkers also answered no. It's the same logic, and for those who are wondering why, it's simply because I want you to consider this. Consider this. A WWE wrestler. Would you consider a WWE wrestler who breaks kayfabe whenever he or she likes? And would a WWE fan consider him or her a WWE wrestler? I'm not talking about legality, I'm not talking about technicality, I'm talking about spiritually. Fundamentally. That's a good analogy that I thought of when I was trying to think of this question. So think about it a little bit. You can ask questions if you want. We still have, give or take, about 15 minutes left of the stream, so you can have a chat if you want. I need clay. Oh yeah, I need to heat up. Coal, hearthstone. Okay, I gotta go home. Yeah, but as long as he's a public-facing persona, he does not break kayfabe, right? Isn't it? Thana, as long as they are public facing, as long when they are public facing, they do not, it is normally not a good idea to break kayfabe when they're public facing on live on Twitter or whatever, or on stream. Oh wait, on shows, on TV. Yeah. I gotta go sleep. Ooh. What's this? Ooh, rice. But I have so much rice. What the hell am I going to do with all that rice? What the hell am I going to do with all that rice? I don't have any recipes that requires rice. Okay, let's see whether I can get some decent. Let me see if I can get something decent. I still cannot believe I need mayonnaise. I cannot believe I need mayonnaise to buy to craft a robe. Oh well. Because game logic, there are no recipes that allow rice. Game logic, lurker chat, game logic, truly. This is horrible. I don't like this. I really do not like this stuff. They're powerful. They hit like a truck, but they're kind of useless. Oh my goodness! Why does this thing arc? Why the hell does it arc? I want to make my purchase worth it, love has. Why does everything arc? Nah. Okay. I still need to grab. What am I here to grab? Oh yeah, I'm here to grab cotton. I'm here to grab some cotton, that's right. Oh, I hope there's cotton here. Raspberry. Raspberry. Damn it. Oh boy. Pebble? What the hell? A pebble? Literally just a pebble? Oh, cotton. Nice. Who followed? Thunderpole, thank you for the sub. Appreciate a lot. This stuff is really not very. This stuff is not very useful, is it? Okay. Yeah, do I have enough to build things now? Cobblestones. Oh. Berries. I don't know what to do with berries. I probably should make some sashimi. Yeah, but it's still it's not nice to use. That's my point. Let me have a look. How much more do I have to get better equipment? I need one more piece of cotton. One more. Literally just one more. Let's go get some meat. Poison meat? Oh no. You would apparently it's still edible despite the boar dying of poison. What game did they call Guna bait again? Everything is Guna nowadays. I hate it when they call Guna. I rather call it Coomer. I prefer when everything was called Coomer. Are they ready? No, they're not ready. They're not ready. They're not ready. I need a new villager soon. I really need a new villager soon. Let's see, what can I sell? Let's sell some stuff. I need a new villager so I can assign them. I can assign her to Polonium nuggets. Cotton, milk, pelts. I don't need pelts. I can sell some apples. I don't need them. This egg is not valuable for some reason. Oh, Bibu! Bibu the pebble. I need to back to it. I have to keep exploring to find. No. This is a dead end. I have to keep going to find more cotton. I'm not interested in fighting those things. Pebbles. Bibu pebbles. Oh my god, Bibu pebbles coming straight at me. That Bibu pebble was... Oh my god, finally found some cotton. Okay, I'm not strong enough for this. I'm not strong enough for this. I've got to craft I've got to craft some equipment. I am not ready, or else I'm not ready for this. Let's see. I need a nice pair of boots. Magic damage boost. I need more cotton. Okay, fine. I need to find more cotton then. You know what? I kind of want to buy a new outfit too. Guess I have to water plants again. I can't wait to cook more food so that I can at least make some money. I need more. All right. Can't cook anything? Nope. I don't have butter. Oh, it rained. Damn it! I wasted all that effort just for it to rain. You cannot be serious. Let's get more carrots actually. Let's grab more carrots. And what else do I want? Let's buy more wheat. Okay, I can cook more meat. Meat on the bone. Alright. I can't cook yet because I'm out of ingredients. Okay. Oh my god, it's Oreo! Oh my god, it's Oreo Bandmom. AKA Raden. How cute, huh? I wanna invite Raden, jeez. Oh my god, that's Raden and I don't have a house. I do not have a house.
Konnichiwa.
Damn it, I have to find a way to scrounge up money. I have to find some way to scrounge up money. Raden is here, I cannot afford to let go of Raden. What am I gonna do it? Pebble stones, I need to get Raden. I need Raden.
Itterashai.
I don't have enough money. Let's see. Maybe I can sell some apples. I'll sell apples. A house is 20k. A house is 20k.
Itterashai.
See, I need 20k. Damn it, what else can I sell? What else can I sell? What else can I sell? Jeez. Iron ingots? Okay, that fetched a pretty penny. What else can I sell? What else can I sell?
Itterashai.
Alright, done.
Itterashai.
Buy a house. Alright, I got it. It's a race against time. It's a race against time. I need to. I hope Raden hasn't left. I hope Raden hasn't left. I'd be so disappointed if she did. If she has. Oh my god. They still haven't fixed. I'll just build it here first. I'll move Raden's. Where's... No! Raden is gone! Lucas! Raden is gone! No! No! Raden is gone! She is gone! That's a shame. Raden is gone. No, please, no. I shall take this opportunity to. Let me see. Let me see. I can't believe Raden is gone. I was this close. I was this close. The devs haven't fixed the house placements. There needs to be road placements in the future. Oh my goodness, I can't believe Raden is gone. I was too late. I feel horrible. No. They don't have NPCs do not have that ability to visit other people's houses just yet. I don't think. Oh, I'll just see. I hope she appears tomorrow. I can play Counter-Strike, but I'm gonna fail at it very badly. White Wolf. Ooh, tomatoes! Some information share with you. Sims crops receive shining blessings. Sometimes you see your crops sparkle. If you harvest them, you get shiny seeds. Your seeds shine across any plant, then you get more job abilities. Any new seeds? Crafting tools, existing watering can, collect a certain kind of red, or give it 10 turnips. Let's see. Number of tiles that seeds can be sown at once is increased. No, I don't. I need to buy. What am I gonna? So, can I cook some minestrone? Crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Minestrone time. Nice! Look! Lurkers? 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 Amazing! I can make lasagna! Oh my god! Lasagna! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Lasagna! Love has? Love has? You take that back right now. Love has, you take that back right now. You take that back right now, Love has. You take that back. Take that back. Take that back. I will not accept no for an answer. No, you have no right to refuse. You have no right to refuse. I'm gonna go grab some meat. I'm gonna bake some lasagna. Right now. I'm gonna grab some meat. I'm gonna make some lasagna. Here's some minestrone for you all. Here's more minestrone. Lasagna. I will not accept lasagna slander. There will be no lasagna slander in this stream. Love that. There will be no lasagna in this stream. Oh my god, this is... There will be no lasagna in this. There will be no lasagna slander in this stream. I'm sorry to say. I really hate this weaponry. Firing. I need more meat. You take that back, Love Has. You take that back. You take that back. You take that back. I am very serious. I am extremely serious. I'm very serious. No stuffed crystal. No stuffed crystal. No, 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 no. You take that back right now. Lasagna is delicious. Lasagna is the best. There will be no bad taste. What is this? Anger banning day? What is this? Anger banning day? No. I'm seething. Lucas, I hope you're happy with me seething right now. I hope you're happy. I hope you are 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 happy. You make me sad. You make me sad. Oh, the sword is good, man. Why is there a chest here? Helps. I need a level. Helps? No meat! I need more meat to make lasagna. I need more meat to make lasagna. You can't rob this from me. You cannot. You cannot rob this from me. Holy moly, that looks beautiful. Oh my god, that looks so good. My mouth is starting to water, lookers. Oh my god, that looks so good. Holy moly, oh my god. Dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I can feel my hunger rising, hunger levels rising. I cannot afford. Oh my god. After this day is over, I'm gonna have to finish the stream already. I am just that out of it now. You know what? I want to take the opportunity to buy something. See, are there any other nice fancy outfits? Are there any fancy outfits? I already have all of the basic hairs. Let's see, I need nice outfits I can choose. Ooh, Shiori looks nice. Let's see, what else can I buy? Any fancier outfit? Hakama, mascot costumes, after school nostalgia, apron dress. What's a nice outfit I can use? ASCII, Meal or Caillou, Coco. Now I'll worry about outfits later. I need more meat. I need to buy more meat. Let's go back. Let's take the opportunity. Oh, bull. Alright. Oh my god. Cotton. Why do I have to, why are there so many raspberries? I don't need raspberries. I don't even have any recipes that can produce raspberries. Time to mine again. Neil Mohan is a horrible YouTube CEO in my humble opinion. Alright, let's sell stuff I don't need. I'm gonna sell this. This is useless. Loopy carrots. Stone. Yes, he is, Tindam. He is, in my opinion. Well, I'm certain he's an opinion shared by a lot of people, honestly. I'm gonna grab more wood. Oh my god, I can't believe Raden is gone. I feel horrible. Okay, let's go see. Let's see what else I can build. Let's see what else I can build. Craft, I mean. Let's see. Prism boots. I need a pair of boots. No, I already have a pair of boots, don't I? Okay, I can buy it.
Konnichiwa.
Okay. So I'm almost done, by the way, Dark Casual, so don't worry. I'm waiting for Raden. Okay, so my options are either Raden, Narissa. Who else do I want as the third resident? Who else do I want as the third resident? I don't know yet. But yeah, what? Cook one more lasagna. Oh my goodness, this is oh, I forgot to water my plants. I need to buy more flour actually. I need to buy more high quality wheat. Ooh. High quality wheat. Alright, I'm gonna use that. What the hell was that? What noise was that? Nina, can you please shut up? Oh my goodness, I need a villager to do farming for me. This is tedious as hell. Oh yeah, I probably do want Sakura Miko as well, the elite Miko, to do elite farming. Okay, the pictures. I'm still looking for a new villager. I can't believe I missed Raden. I cannot believe it. I was this close. I was literally this close. I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. You ready? Ready to harvest onions. Okay, let's cook. Because we gotta cook. What did you say? Alright. I'm going to have a look and see what are some seeds that I can buy. What do I want? Probably have to buy turnips, don't I? I'll buy 3. Okay, fine. Be that way. Be that way. Be that way. I don't care no more. Alright. I'm gonna do one more batch of... Wait. My god, I have to deal with all of this. Here's the thing, I do not like any of the warlords, that's the thing. I don't like feudalism. I really do not like the feudalism. It's... that feudalism is what you get in anarchy.
たまにはいいですよね。
Alright, I got enough. Probably post-Qing dynasty during the Republican era, I suppose. That's my guess. I need meat. I need to make some 小笼包. Time to go. I should stop playing because I should stop playing, but I'm still playing. I'm almost done. You son of a... I need more meat. I'm tired of this pelts. This pelts is just wasting my inventory space. Old carrots. Okay, one more. Pelts. Why do they have so many pelts? Why do they have so many pelts? Sell? I don't need that. Onion seeds. Okay, more onion seeds then. Let's make some 小笼包. Xiaolongbao time. Nice. Tsukemono. Oh, an onion dish. Okay, let's try that. Let's try the onion dish. Right. Nice. Okay. I've got enough. And the stock is running out too, just in time. Alright, I guess that's it for the...
Hollow Village,
for
our
today,
cozy
Lakers.
days.
That's it for today. That is it for today, Lakers. Don't on me. I've been streaming for 6 hours 20 minutes, Lurkers. DZ, I've been streaming for 6 hours 20 minutes and I am exhausted. I'm exhausted. I'm completely exhausted. But anyway, Lucas, before I let you go, reminder, it is the weekend stream week, which means this Saturday I will be streaming. Okay? I will be streaming this coming Saturday. So tomorrow you get a break, and then Saturday we'll meet back here, same time. Okay? YouTube. Alright. That out of the way, thank you for joining, lurkers, and watch my socials. I'll remind you all about the Saturday stream. Thank you, lurkers. So, with that out of the way, let's see who we can raid. If we can raid anyone. Refresh, please. Smash JT, Hana, Saint Cisco. Okay, we have raided Hana last week, so let's raid Saint this week. Okay, Lucas? We raid Hannah last week, we're gonna raid Saint this week. Let me have a look. Please give me a moment, lurkers. I am trying to wrestle with YouTube as always, because YouTube and YouTube being horrible, they always do things like this. Okay, hold on. Customization, add redirect. Stain is playing some Mega Man. Nice. Alright, lurkers, I'll see you all on Saturday. Thank you for joining in, and have a good day or a good evening or a good night. And for those of you who missed my topic, just rewind the VOD and you should be able to see me seethe, rant, mold, and have a discussion. And I'm exhausted. See you on Saturday. Bye-bye. Stick around for the raid of Saint Cisco if you want.